up in flames, showing me things don't have to be this way. Which way will I choose? Which way will I go? These things I just don't know. Am I a fool? Can I let this go? If I am told, go. I wanna feel the better things. I wanna live in a beautiful dream. Not down here dying in the streets. If you're down, then you're coming with me. Quiet homes come a mystery, and dark roads cover all I see. I wanna know what's coming to me. I wanna know if I'll ever be free.
Chaos in the back alley. A dug by created life of shade. Then fate did intervene. Oh my God, it's obscene. I need cable, you got a squad of There's the past inside, but my flame is burning bright. This is my final battle, give it all I've got. You think you're tough, so come on, bring me your best shot. I live for my crusade, I die for a crusade. This is the final battle, give it all we got. Got my girlfriends by my side, grinning face, fearless and wild. Watch your back. For every fight, for every star, we do a shot at every bar. Me and my squad, we party hard. My rusted parts inside, but my flame is burning bright. This is my final battle, give it all I've got. You think you're tough, so come on, bring me your best shot. I live for my crusade, I die for a crusade. This is the final battle, give it all we got. You think you're tough? Come on. I live for my crusade, I die for a crusade. This is the final battle, give it all we got.
As we're looking through the fire, we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, and you'll never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We're fighting for a reason, we'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could. We'll stand up, hold our ground, victory. Never giving up, 'cause we'll just stand our ground. We'll never give up. They'll never push us down. Giving all that you need us, and we will fight until the end. Come join us now. We will be the ones that break all of the chains we bear. If you're gonna be the one right by my side, we can battle through the days and we can change the tides. As we look into the fire, now we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, 'cause you never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We're fighting for a reason, we'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could. We'll stand up, hold our ground, victory. Never giving up, 'cause we'll just stand our ground. We'll never give up. They'll never push it out. Fight until the end, come join us now. We will be the ones that break all of the chains we bear. If you're gonna be the one right by my side, we can battle through the days and we can change the tides. We're never giving up. We're never giving up.
Big bass, that's where the heart is.
Wake me up.
Wow, we have a small gang tonight, don't we? Hey, yo. Hi, everybody. It's a small gang tonight. She's shy. I guess that means more leppy for all of you, huh? Hi, 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 hi. So let's see. We got Delg, Kelly, Sane, Mentore, Armentia, and Red over on the Twitch. And we have our YouTubers. Hello, YouTubers. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah. Everybody can enjoy our lovely Cinderella here. Look at her. She's so beautiful. Say she's beautiful. What's up, guys? How you doing? The boys are back in town. It's me. I'm back in town just in time for Dune. Started listening to like my Paul playlist again because I'm like excited. I'm excited. I missed all the people living in my computer. I'm gonna order a deep dish pizza tomorrow. Maybe I'll even open a Monster, and I will not have a sleep schedule anymore. And I'm gonna play Dune. I'm gonna be like pretending like I'm 14 again. And well, no, I actually really didn't stay up playing like video games like that when I was 14 because I got in trouble. More like when I was 21. There we go. 21. I did preload it. Yeah. I did that after I got back from my walk. I had to get my steps in for the day. Hi, Auntie. All the power to the Lisa and all of Wispy. Methinks Nikke has more booba than all of us may need. Plenty to go around. True. Alright, chat. You need to decide. Am I buying the baseball pass or not? Are we getting baseball Blanc? It's cutie. I already got baseball noir because that one was free. Look at this absolute cutie. A Twadies! A Twadies! A Twadies! That's gonna be tomorrow. She's cutie patootie in it. For lore explanation, I am humbly requesting the baseball content. You know, I didn't even do the... It's baseball. Gotta represent America's pastime. You know what? You got a good point there, brother. Oh, I see. Give the little kiss on the ball for you. Wispy with the Nikke measurements win. What do you mean? Nikke doesn't give measurements. They don't even give you height measurements. Trust me, I looked into it. Because someone was like, yo, Red Hood is like 7 feet tall. And I'm like, is that true? And then I was not able to find an answer. So, you know, who knows? Who knows? Baseball has come a long way since Ken Burns did his documentary. There are ways to find out. Wins Tiny Mouse tomorrow. Well, actually, the mod diva in that cutscene was a bee mouse, but still. Bee mouse. So, okay, guys. We do need to talk about this. So, this is how it's gonna roll tomorrow. In the next couple days, okay? Alright, so this is how we're gonna roll. I'm gonna turn Nikke down just a tad. Okay? So, tomorrow we got Dune. And then I'm back at 2 p.m. on Friday, and we're gonna point and laugh at Summer Game Fest. And then maybe there'll be some bangers at Summer Game Fest. Who knows? And then I'm gonna come back again at 9, and we're gonna play more Dune. And then I'm gonna be building the rest of my patio on Saturday, and that project will finally be done. After 4 weeks, it'll be done. Yeah, Summer Game Fest starts at 2. And then I'm gonna, like, after Summer Game Fest, we'll stop streaming, and then I'll come back at the normal time, and we'll do more Dune. And I'll probably play Dune off stream. I won't do story off stream though. I won't do that to you guys. 4 p.m. my time, I'll see if I can make it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, usually, like, Summer Game Fest is, like, super early in the morning.
It's
Dress like this and wait, it feels like a prince is going to come looking for me.
She's so cute. I can't handle how cute this girl is. Hi, Steady. Steady with the #1 biddy slap so much. What's up, brother? Oh yeah, and there are going to be, there will be drops for Dune as well. So YouTubers, you may want to check over on Twitch because they are doing Twitch drops. And if you connect your Steam to Twitch, you will be able to get the items in-game. And they are building items, it looks like. Yeah, I need to do the, I was lurking in, why do I want to say Quincy? I don't think the Quincy's wrong. Quirky. I was in Quirky's stream last night, lurking and watching and getting the DVD stuff. Yeah. So you guys will check out some DVD streamers as well. They've got some Twitch drops going on for their 8th anniversary, I think it is. And
If
we
I
can
wear
put
a
the
dress
doodle on.
like this and wait, it feels like a prince is going to come looking for me.
She wants her prince, chat. Just give her prince. Look at her. She's too cute. Alright, dodo on. Dodo on. I'm waiting for Sane to get out of the shower before we do polls, so I'm padding time. I don't know if I'm gonna get the Moran skin. It's gonna depend. Oh, that's the other thing. So Friday stream, I have to stream till like 4 in the morning. Because, so Friday is at 3 in the morning is when, so Friday going into Saturday, at 3 in the morning is the Nikke stream for Stellar Blade. And we're gonna cover that. So I gotta play Dune until like 3 in the morning. And then we're gonna watch a Nikke stream. And then I'm gonna pass out. And then I'm gonna go build the rest of my patio. After I drop $300 more for stuff. Yeah. I will have spent $600 this week on patio stuff. Mentore somewhere is over there going Bochi possessed. I can feel it. So she's a better Snow White than Snow White. Am I allowed to say that? Wait, as in, wait, who? What? Huh? What? Hey? Mentore just does that every time I'm like, yeah, But the patio project will be done, guys. It'll all be done. It'll all be built after 4 weeks. Oh, the live action Snow White movie. Yeah, no. It's the cute Raku. Hi, honey. It's been a bit. Hi, Dog. Moran is a T-Rex fan. She's now American, like Neon in my book. Oh, I see. We learned at this event, I think, that Moran's one big stupid T-Rex fan. I think that's where this came from. I can't do another Dune Lego stream until they make another Dune Lego set. So maybe when the next movie comes out. So we'll have a purple. We'll have a purple mold to open. We don't have too many pulls to do this week, I think. I don't think we have a ton. Well, this song's kind of a slapper. I actually haven't listened to it yet. That was kind of a bit of a banger. Hi, AJ. What's up, brother? It's Marvel, baby. Okay, I'm sorry to shit on everybody's parade when it comes to the Marvel game. Brother, I have never played a Marvel fighting game. I was never really into Marvel as a kid. And so I'm happy y'all have another Marvel fighting game, especially since Marvel Rivals is doing really well. Don't get me wrong, but I cannot join your level of hype. But if this meme is accurate for what Tony Stark looks like in the new Marvel fighting game, they did Tony really well justice. So people who have watched the trailer will need to confirm this for me, okay? It's loading. Yo, is this how Tony looks like in the new Marvel game? Is this like a screenshot from the trailer, or is this from a different thing? Because that's some good looking stuff. They did Tony well. That is from the game? Okay. They did. There you go, Kelly. They did Tony justice. Look at this. There you go. So now that's the new meme format, apparently. I was saying it would be really funny if they could get RDJ to come out and do Tony's voice for it, but I don't think they'd pay Robert Downey Jr. the money for it, because I think my man would just ask for a huge ass paycheck because he can at this rate. It's from a different video they did for the game, but yeah, it's real. Give me the Hulk and Wolverine. I mean, Marvel Studios owns it all now except Spider-Man, so they can. Spider-Man, they may have they would probably have to deal with Sony when it comes to that, I think. Even for the fighting games. I like dinosaurs. Moran likes dinosaurs. We love our 80-year-old Nihilister. It just works. Wait, she likes Nihilister? Hey. So we got 30 pulls to do, basically, more or less. I'm just waiting for Sane to get out, so we're padding time. We're padding time, guys. We'll show you off my NIKKEs while we're waiting. So, Red Hood is beefy now. I finished all of Red Hood. She's all 10, 10, 10, 10. So minus, being fully limit broken, I still need to finish leveling her gear. But I'm not gonna level more gear until after the NIKKE Stellar Blade event drops and we pull for even shit, because I need to make sure I get the right gear for her, so. At least Spidey's in this game. Oh, so they did get Sony to play ball. Well, that's nice. Shindy, I just need to be able to upgrade her gear, and then she's got overload gear. Scarlet finally got her chest piece. I just need to level that. Mermaid, I still do not have her chest piece though. It is eluding me. Nvidia graphics card is being a hoe and not giving it to me. And then I'm missing a headpiece for Rappy, but as I'm still trying to get her chest piece, I haven't gotten that for Rapipi yet. Helm is missing hers. And then Crown's missing some stuff too. So we're getting there. Hi DSV, what's up, brother? How you doing? Even, did you see I put the door on just for you guys? Rapipi. Nice bod, Red Lady. Yes. I love Mac's reaction to the Arc System Marvel fighting game. see, there's one problem. This means I'm really never getting a Persona 5 fighting game, and I'm a bit upsetty about it, okay? I'm a bit upsetty spaghetti about it. But now I guess we know why they don't care if the Guilty Gear Strive source code got leaked. Yeah, by the way, the whole source code of the game got leaked, so that was the thing that happened. Ah! Big yawn, sorry. Winsane. He's getting deep thinking, that's where he is. She does in my canon, Shift Up hasn't had time to deny it. I call it. Oh, I see. I see. Hold on, I gotta turn off my fan. But yeah, so I watched the rest of the Dune, I watched the rest of the Dune stream, today. And
If I wear a dress like this and wait, it's...
Stop asking for your prince, girl. Stop asking for your prince, girl. Chill out, girl. It's gonna be okay. Same. Hello, hey, Mystics. So yeah, so Dune is preloaded. We are all set to go tomorrow. I am not gonna pre-decide on a server because knowing my luck, it would be full by the time I get off work anyways. Hello, Mystics over on YouTube too. Hey, Frey, how you doing? Welcome in, hun. How you doing? You interrupted her song. Sorry.
It's so warm. If Cinderella's... It's so warm. If Cinderella's... It's so warm. If
No,
Cinderella's
she won't go
saw me
la la
like
la
this,
la. She's mad at me.
she would say I look beautiful. Right?
She's mad at me. I interrupted her song. Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bad strummer. Bad strummer. Oh, what else can I do while I'm waiting for Sane? Because I don't want to start the story and then like interrupt the story. So, since we usually like do stream, like we do NIKKE tomorrow usually. I don't have a lot of my stuff built up for the weekly stuff, but we're playing Dune on launch day, so you know it is what it is. How did she find her prince if you don't let her sing? I mean, as long as she doesn't turn into sea foam, we're pretty good, right? Yeah?
Good luck today, Commander.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I appreciate it. No la 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 for you, I guess. Absolutely not, apparently. Same Doko. He's being stinky. So guys, look at this. I got a ton. I am going to use all the rainbow tickets and I will use as many gems as it takes in order to get Eve fully limit broke. You know why? You know why? Because she's a cool ass character and I'm staying and we're getting her. What, Red? Well, it could be one of those, maybe the trailer's poopy, but the actual movie isn't bad. Like, the movie was okay. You know, the movie we watched, it was okay. By that, I mean, like, I don't have a problem with musicals. They're not my #1 genre, but it was a good movie. My main problem was with the plot, but that's because it comes from the Broadway plot, and so I don't like the Broadway plot. But, I mean, it wasn't a bad movie. The production was really well done. The sets were well done. The CGI actually really wasn't that bad. The costumes were pretty good. The harmonizing on the music was really well done. I mean, Ariana Grande kind of like kicked everybody's ass in the singing department until the Crystal X-Art showed up and made Wispy's brain do it to them. We wouldn't want her to get Baja blasted into Seafoam. What if she became Baja blasted into Spice? Well, I don't think Neon would be a skin that would drive people to real big excitement. Neon's not like a big driving character. Right? But Alice sells stuff. Alice sells stuff. Anise sells stuff. Rapipi is the mascot of the game. Well, she's the main girl of the game. Dodo is the mascot of the game. Sorry, I'm eating dinner real quick. What do we want to yap about while I'm eating dinner?
Mmm, this wine tastes good. Gotta let Snow try some later.
Excuse you. She is an innocent baby. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Kay Turner. What's up, buddy? Guys, can I get a shout out for Kay? He has a debut coming up. And also, thank you for the shout out for Mentore earlier. How did your Grand Theft Auto go, my man? Oh, actually, I know something I want to check. Hold on.
Build you everything you need. Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
Damn, I'm gonna be the one, I think, in the streaming group latest to June. Am I gonna end up on a different server than everybody?
Welcome to Rupee's shop.
Oh, I'm not in their shop. It's a cash shop. Never mind, sorry. I was in the wrong place. You can tell how often I spend the money in the cash shop. Like, never. What one's this one? Whoa! Holy moly! Okay. I was hoping maybe Helm's dress was in here. You're so cool with me? What did I do? This was cool. What? Hi, girl. Hi, honey. How are you? Let me show you guys this skin. Hold on. While we're waiting for Same. I want this skin because I just want all my favorite ladies in their really pretty dress outfits.
The Admire is invincible. I just have to prove it.
Wait, she got no pants in one. I just realized that.
This is just a prop sword, so don't be scared.
Oh, I like the glitter on the dress. It's probably hard to see on stream, but the glitter on the dress is really nice. Okay, it doesn't really shimmer though. Okay. But yeah, I'm waiting for them to release that skin. And then the other one I'm sad that I missed was, shit, I don't think I actually have her yet. I don't think I pulled her. Oh my god, I can't spell. Oh no, I do have base snow. Okay, I couldn't remember. I am so mad that I missed this skin. Look at this skin. It is so cool.
This is tailored to Chime's preferences. It appears the kingdom is in need of knights. Perhaps I'm used to another armor, but I'm famished.
They're so cool looking. Whoa! Knight, I know, right? I like how you get to see what the back of the case for Seven Dwarfs looks like. That's cool. I'm like annoyed that I missed this skin, man. I'm so annoyed. Snow White's always hungry. I'll just make the one character to keep sports spots open just in case. Like, I mean, if I have the time before work, which I usually don't, maybe I'll try to slip in and find a server. But my worry is like, if I do it before stream, then people who want to join during stream won't be able to get on the server because it's full. That's like what I'm worried about. Oh, I want the helm dress skin, but it's not out yet. What's the other one that I was sad that I missed? Oh, no, same.
Helmet.
I showed them that already. I also showed them the Snow White one. Oh, I can't remember the other skin now. I was like, damn.
Those were like the two ones.
Her skin's really cool, but I'm not gonna pay the money for it because it was a
How
gotcha
dost
skin.
thou expect me to do battle in this garb?
But whoa! Holy cow.
Like, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I can see why people spend the money on it, but not for me.
I love my SBS skin. It's gorgeous. It really is like a really gorgeous art piece, especially like one to go on the wall and kind of stuff. But me personally, I wouldn't spend the money on it. That's just me. Like, I have to be like super attached to the character in some way in order to spend $60 on its dress. Cindy, I did it because chat wanted me to, and that's fair. It's good, man. Like, the animation and the work put into this
My
skin was
prince.
worth it.
I will become a presence most dazzling to you.
Whoa! Sheesh! Hey, Brown, what's up, buddy? How you doing? NIKKE would make tons of money if they would re-release skins on a Black Friday. True, like Azure Lane does, yeah.
Delicious.
I just dropped Mexican on my white tank top. That's my own fault for wearing a white tank top. I was saying that like if NIKKE reran skins like how Azure Lane does for Black Friday. Yeah, they're opening more servers on the 10th. Yeah. Okay. We'll do molds last because I don't have enough for a gold mold yet. Let's do social pulls. All right, guys. Do you guys want to do Gamba tonight? You guys want to Gamba? But Shift Up would never. Why wouldn't they? Hi, Narpy. What's up? Welcome in. Guys, be sure to say hi to YouTube. Oh my god, my model broke. Dodo down.
Live stream Saturday.
It's Saturday morning at 3 in the morning, yes. I am staying up for stream for it, yes. SFFing YouTube. Are we gambling? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Am I gonna pull a SSR? Let's do that.
You're gonna polo plus.
I mean, I wouldn't be necessarily upset about it. Hey, Render, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
That's an emote.
Go, Gamba!
That's an emote I'm surprised I haven't seen artists open up slots for.
Kitty Jam?
Yeah.
And is only known by S7 TV users. How you doing, Render? Also, guys, I'm using my Gamba spam in chat as well. And we have an Azure on YouTube. What's up? How you doing? Oh my god, the dog nicer. The dog be barking. He do be bound about that. Spam these bunnies to make the doubters monies. That's good. That's good. That's okay, guy. What's up, brother? I love that fat cat wizard emote meme. Oh my god, it's so funny. Remy from FaZe did a second stream of Azure Lane. Of course, more veterans showed up. She apparently got Glorious, Meta, and Lion from the gacha pool. Holy shit! He is cute. My favorite one is the one where he pulls out the gun. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Well, congratulations to the doubters. Hey, two-time, welcome back, brother. Lots of purple, even. Lots of purple. Who won the money? Who won? Congratulations, Devil Guy. You just won 2K points. Congratulations. All right. Another one. All right, bet 0. 2 win 0. There you go. There you go. You're not using it no more, right? Ow. I stole Sane's spoon to eat for the rest of my dinner. I had to let the dog out. My neighbor just let their dog out. Ryder, you my neighbor. Bow, 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 bow. Spend the points like you're trying to impress Rupee. Oh, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I can't read the kanji, my man. But 20. It's got 20 in it, so we'll go with 20. Thank you, thank you. Only if you're in Arkansas. I am sadly not. Do you think my 246K would impress? Do you really want to bet at all? You can't give me head pats if you bet at all. I mean, I'm just saying, that's some pretty serious stuff. And you can't go at Twadies if you bet at all. You're gonna bet it all right before Dune, brother? Arkansas. Yeah. I didn't say it. Don't shoot me. Why are you bonking me, Steady? What did I do this time?
You existed.
Oh, sure. Arkansas. Big Rude Dumpy. Yeah. Big Dumpy. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I never bet. I need my points. Mystics, you have more points than anybody else here, I think. It's been way too long to bet for any win. What's up, Devo Guy? Welcome in. How you doing? First time messenger.
First
Arcade.
time.
First time blah. All right. Predictions almost done. I'm sorry, by the way, guys, YouTube. We can't do cool stuff like this over on YouTube. They don't have channel point mechanisms on YouTube yet where we can, like, involve you guys. I lurk normally? Oh, well, thank you for de-lurking for the once. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet you. All right. Ah! All right, it's gonna be the last 10 pool of the night. Last 10 pool of the night. You gotta make it work. Yay, Gamba, right? Man, this should be 2 weeks in a row with shit Gamba. Yo, Sane pulled the Pilgrim. Oh, shut the fuck up. Sane pulled Little Mermaid, guys. Because you were having a hard time getting her to come home during the event, so yippee. Sane pulled Little Mermaid. Will you?
I think that makes her LB2.
Nice. Oh, exactly. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Sane and I will randomly do that in the store now.
Random. It's pretty common.
Well, I mean, like, it's part of the vernacular. We'll just, like, where one person will ask a question, the other one will go, oh. And then the other one's like, oh. You know, people are looking at us like we're crazy. You know, normal. I told the younger co-workers today that The Sims was such a big deal in my family growing up that we would actually speak Simlish to one another. Hummin', hummin', hummin'. Do you bow bow and then you ow? No, usually those are not in the same sentence. No. Bow bow. It's true. Yeah, we would. And we would do the hand gestures and everything. Yeah. Well, why not? Because they're not the same kind of thing in the same kind of sentence. Susu, no pause. Yeah. Susu.
Susu.
Oh no, cursed. Okay, it's... It's not as cursed as that other one you showed me, actually. The fighting game one was really cursed. Soul mentioned! Susu! Sugoi! Si! Hai! Sugoi desu! Babao! Bawawa mamao! Liki watu. What? The Wikimatsu with the thing to say. Wait, we're 6 months away, Wispy. You can't start doing it now. I can feel the Bochi possesses in chat coming. Huh? We did not imply a Christmas song. No purse. Guys, it doesn't work if you all bet on the same thing. Nobody has faith in my pulls, and that's okay. It's okay. No one was wrong. Everybody's saving their big gambas for the Stellar Blade event. That's okay.
Speaking of, have you seen some of those mods?
Yes, I have. Yeesh. I'm surprised it took 72 hours. I do not allow to thaw early. The cops are holding the line. Thank you.
Just in time, dear client.
And then Satan got a copy of D as well. Well, given we're doing K's event, it makes sense.
Happy with your purchase.
All right, purple mold. Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, we do not have enough for any of the other molds. Womp womp, guys. Big womp womp. So the big gotchas will have to wait. Big gotchas have to wait. Unless I go buy Blanc's thingy. Nar. Does that mean he has these nuts? Chat has voted baseball anyway, so we might as well do it and get it over with. That's the baseball. I was like, what the hell, Satan? And then I realized you were waving back at it. Dang. Yeah, so who's gonna go see the baseball game, by the way? These, exactly. Alright.
Ooh. Cheap.
Bro!
This is why you don't gamble.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, this is why I don't IRL Gamma, seriously. Holy moly. What? Hold on, I'm having to fix my model again because I facepalmed too hard. Damn, maybe the strummer luck is just pooling so that for Stellar Blade, you know? Cope. Big cope. Does that mean he had these? You know what's sad? My fucking pull rate. I'm playing The Sims now? Hell yeah. Just throw it all on red in the roulette. Trudge. Well, she's right here.
Come here! They're finally playing some oldies! Now this kind of music is perfect for a party.
She's like me for real. She like me for real.
Boomer.
Boomer alert! It is, bro. Mission failed. We'll get him again next time, boys. All right, let's go. Undisclosed location in the Ark. Perilous siege safe house. Kay stares down with sunken eyes at the sentenced targets brought in earlier. 2 men and 1 woman have their arms and legs tightly bound and tape sealed over their mouths. Scattered around them are various samples of a drug prevalent in the Arks referred to as the Mist. Uh-oh. That's a hard video game. Oh, man, they're screwed now. Oh, they're screwed now. Kay peels off the tape of one of the man's mouth. Please, don't kill me! There must be some kind of misunderstanding. As the man's body hits the floor, it is accompanied by the clink of a shell casing landing. Kay removes the tape from the other man's mouth. I stand. So this is how it ends? Getting used and then tossed to the wolves? You don't have a clue, do you? The judges in the perilous siege are way worse than us. This statement causes Kay, who is aiming her weapon at the man's head, to pause. At least we're honest about being dishonest. What?
It makes sense.
We're being, hey, we're telling you that we were lying, right?
Yes.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I picked a game called Fantasy Life, and there's a type of nut called dragon nuts. Dragon these nuts. Wispy of the cute swishy leppy tail, what is your wisdom? Don't do drugs, they're bad for you. 1, nothing's wrong with me. It is insane.
Eh?
Chat asked if you were here.
Eh? Hello?
The government has an incentive to appear unfailing and truthful. Gangs don't have reason. You know they're bad. What? Oh no, not you. You prattle on about justice as if there's anything righteous about this dirty work. She's like, okay, rip thumbs up. The bullet grazes the man's cheek, interrupting his seething tirade. Shut up. Get it over with, will you? Just kill me already. Another casing drops. The man collapses, his face frozen in contorted rage. Kay looks down at the growing pool of blood with dead eyes. No! The remaining woman, who's still tied up, watches with terror in her eyes. After glancing her way, Kay pulls out a phone and dials a number. Before there's even a ring, the line connects with a click. Report. Request for stay of execution. Stand by. Denied. Execute immediately. And if I refuse? Murmured voices can be heard on the other end. A voice different from the previously monotonous voice now is coming from the phone. It is the voice of an elderly person. Kay, are you listening? X? Oh my god, it's Professor X.
It's Dr. X.
It's Dr. X. Oh, that's right. I believe this is the first time you've heard my voice, and yet you still recognize me? That's because you're the only one of the upper strata who still seems human. I'll take that as a compliment. However, I believe we have a misunderstanding to clear up. The man's voice immediately drops all pretense of warmth and shifts into cold and emotionless tone. Kay can feel the hairs on her body stand on end. The judges are a committee. Everyone has an equal say, and therefore all decisions are impartial. However, the letters in our code names also stand for something. To borrow the terminology you just used, one could say we're divided into upper and lower strata. Yes. So tell me, what do you think that means? Remember what your name stands for. Accept the consequences of the choices you made. I'm waiting for a response. For the sake of the righteous judgment. Beep, 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 beep. The call disconnects. Kay grips the phone tightly and clenches her jaw. Having overheard the call, a look of resignation washes over the woman sitting in front of Kay. Undisclosed location in the Ark. Perilous siege. Safe house. There's the sound of a single gunshot. Then, the echo of a shell case rolling on the floor. Then several more shots. Oh my. Oh my. Is X gonna give it to her? Hey Dawson, what's up, man? Welcome in. A voice of an elderly person. Holy shit, Wispy cameo in NIKKE? Say, should I say something about X?
Maybe save it towards the end.
She kind of has fluffy hair like you, Wispy. Kind of. She's got a wolf cut. I'm just messy big hair. Kay has a conscience that D doesn't, or at least doesn't let get to her. It's that peculiar time of day when the weariness of a full and busy day is intermingled with the satisfaction of having spent your time well. Here is today's breaking news. Traces of illegal drug trafficking were found in the office of the Ark's Western District. The building in question was completely destroyed, leading to an ACPU to inspect inter-organizational conflict. What gacha you play? This gacha game. This is the gacha game of my choice. Hi, Endil. How you doing? Welcome in. Things out there are getting grim. I absentmindedly watch the TV for a while, then get up to take a shower. As one does. However, who's in my shower this time? I sense that someone's already in the bath. I swear to God. In the past, this would have caused me to panic. But that was then, and this is now. I smile and open the door. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hi! Oh. She's like in the tub, not in like the shower. I do have the dodo on my head, yes. Well, of course she's naked. She's in the shower tub thing. We're saying, oh no, for different reasons. I wanted to borrow your shower for a minute. I noticed. Don't worry, I'll be out of your hair soon enough. His voice seems dispirited, and I can see blood stains on her face. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I rush over to check on her. Ugh, take it easy, that hurts. I'm not sensing Kay's usual abrasive energy. First things first, let's tend to the injuries. And how do you tend on doing that? I was going to call Mary or Pepper and notify the entire world about Perilous Siege and what we do. Don't worry about me. I'm not badly hurt. I just need to stay here for a moment. And then I'll be fine. Kay! Splash. Kay's eyes close and she slumps over, and I rush over to catch her before she falls. Oh shit. Let me grab you. Let me get you into the other room. I tried to lift her. But she's unexpectedly heavy. Well, she's a NIKKE. She's like 400 pounds. You're not angry enough like you were at Crown to just, or not Crown, I'm so sorry, God. Crow to like, you know, German suplex her. She had it coming, by the way. This is your only gacha? I also play Azure Lane on the side, but yeah. Passive, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Commander has shower sense now. He does. He's like Spider-Man for his own shower. Hi, Toki. Hi, hon. Civilian bodies are human weight unless noted. The combat bodies are upwards of a ton. I just assume they're all combat bodies unless they say otherwise. Careful. I'm on a mission of great consequence. They outfit us with special bodies for such missions. Well, there you go. They're completely different from those you pick up without a care. When you're out gallivanting with your NIKKE girlfriend. Did I just get called out?
Yeah.
Is she trying to imply that my squad are all my girlfriends? I'm only in a relationship with Rappy, according to Rappy. Well, Helm hasn't made me is declared to the world that I'm her husbando in front of everybody like Rapipi did.
No, that was done in private.
Yeah, see? So she's got some work to do still. She's behind Rapipi.
Hey. She made it home.
What the hell, bro?
Listen, man. Blanc might be the one swinging, but Helm is the one that ran.
Are you having fun with your baseball analogies? Kay curls up inside the tub. Leave me be. I'll feel better soon, and then I'll be gone. I'm sorry for making a mess of your bathroom. Good. What are you doing? I'm going to stay here until you feel better. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kay stares blankly as I sit next to the tub. Whatever. Do as you please. After responding bluntly, she slowly closes her eyes. Maxwell, the Rabbit Sisters, Helm, Yudla, Rosanna, and some others would disagree with Rappy. Yeah, but, like, is it canon if it's only in the Bond story? If you don't get it inside the main story, is it canon?
It's like Yoko Taro. Everything is canon.
Yes, I want evidence for this fact. I want evidence for this claim.
Well, did you not see the markings after?
Hi, Manatee. Bathroom door explodes, sending splinters everywhere. Rappy grabs her by the hair, yeets her out the window. Rappy, he's married. H2 time, welcome back. A while later, Kay has managed to clean herself up. I then summon every last ounce of strength I have and attempt to help move her. Are you okay? Sounds like you're the one who needs to lie down, not me. Oh, I'm fine. Just gotta catch my breath. Fine. After giving a perfunctory response, Kay turns her back to me. Jeff McDude guy. Yes. I think I've lost my memory. What do you mean? Not quite the same as Arcana. It's not all gone. But there's bits and pieces missing. On top of that, I have no recollection whatsoever of the past week. The last thing I remember is formulating a plan to collect intel for top-level mission. Next thing I knew, I woke up inside the safe house and everything in between is a blank. Ooh, sorry. Do you remember how you got the injuries? Not a clue. They don't appear to be severe, and certainly don't inhibit my movements. Like Kay said, the injuries do appear only to be surface-level cuts and scrapes. It's hard to explain. It's like my body is refusing to move. At any rate, that's the situation. I also can't get in touch with any of the upper strata or D. Do you think it could be... I doubt it. If they wanted me dead, I wouldn't be here right now. The judges aren't nearly that sloppy. So, what do it mean? Probably just one of those things. something the judges consider perfectly normal. Do you really believe that? What other choice do I have? Throw my hands up and wait for things to unfold? I've got to proceed like usual. Wrap things up, leave no loose ends, and deal with any aftermath if and when it comes. Is that how you usually operate? Yes. Perhaps feeling a bit more energized from our conversation, Kay sits up on the bed. Speaking of which, heading back to work? You catch on quick. I guess humans are intuitive creatures after all. Yeah, but I'm not so sure I want to get used to what's going on here. Knock knock. Who is it? Take a get. Oh no, she's back. Just a moment. Tell her to come in. She already knows everything. Okie dokie. Come on in. Hell! Arcana walks in with a beaming smile, then promptly spins around upon seeing Kay. You two going? She's like, oh, I didn't mean to interrupt the private counseling with the commander. My bad. I'll just see myself out. I gotta consult the cards on this one. It's fine. Come on in. Sorry, but I kind of hoped it would just be the two of us being intimate, whispering sweet nothings to each other and all that stuff. It's not what you think? No, she doesn't like threesomes. Okay. After a while, Arcana finally calms down and explains why she came. Literally use that word after that sentence, oh, bro. Yeah, he.
Hey.
Hey.
It's like Maury, you got it.
There was a break-in at the library. Well, do we need the librarian ghost? Do we get the Ghostbusters? The forbidden library to be— oh, shit! My room isn't the only entrance to that place, you see. Normally, they're tightly sealed, but Arcana shows us a picture of a metal door that's been split like a sheet of paper. Sorry, guys. One of them ended up like this. I'm a sleepy leg. You call that a break-in? I know. The word barely does it justice. The other thing is that the alarm never went off. I only discovered it when I didn't have anything else to— I mean, when I was making my rounds. Kay and I exchange a silent glance. Let's go. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? What's the rock cooking? Yeah. A break-in at the forbidden library and the memories of a perilous siege member mysteriously vanishing. There's no way it's all a coincidence. Did you say you lost your memory? I've got a great method that works for me whenever my memory gets wiped. If you want, I could keep it to yourself. Oh, well, okay. Let's head to the library, ladies. What are my top 3 anime? That is very hard to narrow down. Like, I don't have a favorite top 3. I have too many that I enjoy. But, like, genre-wise, I typically like, sci-fi, seinen, and I'd say probably adventure. Although those really all cross over together these days anyways, now that I think about it, so. Hi, Pedro. Welcome in. How you doing? Kay's bomb story references this whole event. There's some who have done grand unifying theories, but it's all a tight timeline, like the commander leaves one bond story and literally starts another the same day. Oh, my man's a Persona protagonist. Oh, that makes sense. ADTR, thank you for your subscription over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. Other than it's kind of a banger.
Right?
Oh, they did. Yeah. Did he do Boomstick? Oh, the guy from Boomstick. Oh, very nice. Can't wait to see more live streams. Well, tomorrow we'll be playing Dune. We do NIKKE usually once a week, but I want to start doing twice a week again, but like, man, I got so many games going on right now. My favorite is the Wispy is Cute anime. Oh, wait, that's real life? What do you mean, Stan? What do you mean? Arcana takes us to the scene of the crime. It's really bright over here. A bulky iron door thicker than my body has been torn apart like a piece of cloth. Is this passage normally unused? I personally don't use it, no. But others do? During emergencies, yes. Arcana glances over at Kay, who is examining the door. You mean... Yes, this passage is occasionally used by members of Perilous Siege. It's connected to the path that I usually take. Neither I nor anyone else uses it often, so we employ additional security measures to keep an eye on it. Did you report it? Yes, as soon as I saw it. But for some reason, I haven't received any response yet. I started wondering what I should do, and then I figured that since you're connected with this place as well... That was smart of you. I'll ask the higher-ups myself. Wait. What's my top 3 video games? I, again, have too many that I enjoy. I have been a gamer a very, very long time, so I have many spanning ones. I meant what I said. You're cute. Wispy cute, wispy cute, wispy cute, wispy cute. Stop shredding propaganda. Stop it. The dodo gets really funny when you do that. It's like really, it's very pungy. It's a very pungy dodo. Pungy. Yeah, no, I'll be streaming Dune. We're streaming Dune Awakening tomorrow. Not Doom. D-O-O-M, Dark Ages will be on Subathon. Maybe by that time we will be partnered on YouTube and that and we can do subscriptions. I don't know if we can though. Like we're pretty far away from that point, but we'll see. We'll see. We're playing Doom, yeah, at the end of July. Yes. Doom Awakening. That's why everybody thinks I keep saying so. I suddenly remembered Kay mentioning how she was unable to reach D. No answer. From D, you mean? She's probably on a mission. She's always hard to get a hold of. Really? She always answers my calls. Maybe she's more proactive about answering calls from her husband. I don't think that's it. Anyway, let's go inside. Inside? Whoever did this didn't do it because they were bored. They were looking for something. That's true, but... Is there anything missing from the archive? I checked the highly classified materials first, and luckily nothing is missing from those. I didn't have time to look at the other materials. Alright, then we can go look together! Good idea. If we figure out what's gone missing or what's been damaged, that might clue us in as to who the intruder was. Perk. Kay pushes the iron door further open for us to go in. Let's go. Step, step. The passage eventually intersects with the corridor leading to Arcana's room. Upon arriving at the Forbidden Library's reading room, we commence our search. Outer Worlds, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 3. Oh, a big Fallout fan, eh? Not long after that. Well, that was less hassle than I thought it would be. This room holds the documents that are one level below most highly classified materials. I've already checked them. I see a wooden door which resembles the one I saw before leading to a room where the Goddess Squad records were housed. On it, there's a sign that reads S1452 along with a crude lock. It's open. You're right. The faint musty scent of old books wafts through the crack of the open door. What kind of records are kept in here? That's where the records pertaining to Perilous Siege are stored. What? Uh-oh. Let's go inside. Inside, the room is in complete disarray. Oh my gosh. Those wicked thieves! They made a complete mess of this place. Arcana hastily begins picking up the books scattered on the floor. Forget about those for now. More importantly, it looks like to me there's been some books that... Oh my god. It looks like some of the books are missing. Well, what? Just as Kay said, some sections of the shelves are noticeably empty. Do you have any idea of what those missing books were about, Arcana? Well, the records here are usually redacted before they get to us. Redacted! They are? I told you before. The higher-ups censor them. Oh. But I still remember some of the titles. Let me see. Arcana examines the gaps in the shelves. Looks like they're mission records for 2 members of Perilous Siege. So the Forbidden Library was broken into. The records relating to Perilous Siege have gone missing. Meanwhile, Kay has been injured and lost her memory, and Dee is also completely MIA. This isn't good. This might go deeper than we initially thought. We gotta go deeper! What was that? Is there some kind of construction going on? I heard they were expanding the Forbidden Library. Yeah, but that's not set to start for a while. Let's go check it out. We hurry out of the room to follow the continuous thudding sound. Auntie, why are you making so much noise? They hearing you, bro. As we run, the noise continues. When we arrive at the main reading room of the Ark Library, we find what seems to be the source of the noise. How'd she get into this part of the library?
What do you think?
Did she just stumble her ass in? Oh, geez. Sorry about that. Moran is desperately trying to straighten the bookshelves, which have fallen over like dominoes. Oh my god, she didn't... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. I figured out what's going on with Moran. Hold on. Staying silent when I type. Okay, this will be kind of long, but it's going to be entirely worth it, okay? Knowers know, people who don't know, you're going to get educated on a really good-ass movie, okay? Okay?
And volume 3? And Tuthmosis. What are you doing here? Tea.
Literally Moran.
Tea. I'm going to put you where you belong.
Oops. 100% Moran, man. I'm not. And you know I'm not wrong. Oh, The Mummy is a classic 100%. The mummy. Oh man, how am I gonna clean this all up? I can't unsee it. It's just with Moran and dinosaur books instead. I can't unsee it. Moran? Cadet? Are you here to help me? How thoughtful of you! I want to ask both questions. That's the problem.
You can just replay the scene.
What are you doing here? Oh, well, Moran looks around the wrecked... I can't unsee that scene, man. I was doing some research. What kind of research would necessitate... Oh. What else? 6-0. Have you made any progress? Moran pulls out an envelope from her pocket. What's this? Mist. Oh. So she's not here to look for the dinosaurs. Okay. Are you my mummy? No, get out. Get out with that.
Only if you have a guess, maybe.
Hey, Tuber, welcome back. How you doing? We must schedule a personal watch session of all 4 films. They're family standards. True. This is the room I use for this is the room I use for brief breaks. Make yourselves comfortable. Click. Arcana leads us to a small room connected to the librarian's desk, whereupon Moran, Kay, and I all sit down, and one is oddly dressed, and I do mean the one in the booty shorts. You said your name was Kay? Does Perilous Siege have an interest in this as well? That's none of your business. Then, I won't share any information with you either. Well, alright then, I'm glad we're all on the same terms. Cadet, let's talk in private. Moran stands up. Sit down. Don't tell me what to do. You little... Both of you ladies, calm down. You're both very pretty. Didn't Rosanna mention something before about the Underworld Queen and Perilous Siege not getting along? Why would we get along with scum like them? They say they punish evildoers, but everyone in the Underworld knows the truth. The only people who get a bullet to the head are those who get in the way. We punish those who do wrong and make them pay the price. That is the only path to true justice. For justice, Batman! For justice, Batman! Don't talk to me about justice. What you do is the furthest thing from just... Enough! Both of you ladies. Stop. You're both very pretty. Knock it off. Behave, or I will put you in separate corners. Hey, I'm prettier than them. Rue is very steady. True. Steady is very pretty. True. Moran, can you tell us what you found? We're in a bit of a tough situation now, and any information you have could be helpful. Hi, Heya. Fine, I'll tell you, but only because you're the one asking. Moran sits back down and pulls out a small notebook. According to a recent lead, I found out that mist is being distributed again in the Ark. I did everything I could to track down the suppliers, but it was like they vanished into thin air. I'm telling you the truth. I hid myself out of sight and waited for them all to head into their hideout. Once they were inside, I raided the place immediately. But when I did, no one was there. Could there have been a secret passage of some kind? I checked for that too. I ran over that place with a fine-tooth comb and smashed everything, but didn't turn up anything. Could it be... Here is today's breaking news. The traces of illegal drug trafficking were found in an office in the Ark's Western District. The building in question was completely destroyed, leading to the ACPU to suspect inter-organizational conflict. So that was you. Huh? What was that? Nothing. Nothing. So you came to the library to investigate further? No. I ended up apprehending the criminals. They had some mist on them. What? But I don't know what happened. I was chasing after 3 people, 2 men and a woman. Oh. The 2 men disappeared, although I have no idea where. And the only the woman was left. Wait. Kay, who had been listening silently until that point, interrupts Moran. 2 men and 1 woman, you said? Yeah. Do you know something? Ugh. Kay clutches her head. Great timing on that notive. Benetharius, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Mist is that really bad drug in the NIKKE world. It's a hell of a drug, you know what I mean? Underworld Queen keeps the criminal underworld in check for the most part. Perilous Siege is more than just assassins. They're black ops executioners. Oh. So they're the ladies of that would belong in Ghost, the game that I will never ever get a sequel to. I see. Okay. I understand. That was a really bad segue. Sorry, I tried though. Like, I 100% tried on that one. Top 3 anime. Higurashi When They Cry, Danganronpa, and all the games, and then Black Lagoon. I've at least heard of Black Lagoon and Dragonronpa, but I didn't know it had an anime. What? Dragonronpa. Danganronpa, but I didn't know it had an anime. I knew there was games to it. Kay clutches her head. Kay? What's wrong? Are you hurt? I didn't know Perilous Siege had feelings. I love Moran. She is my favorite of the 3. But damn, is she stupid.
Yeah.
I adore her, but damn, she dumb. Don't worry about it. Just tell me more about the 3 people you were tracking. You said there's only 1 woman left? Yeah. But something bad must have happened to her. She was totally out of it. She kept rambling and saying someone killed her friends. I was barely able to get a coherent sentence out of her, but finally managed to get a rough description of who killed them. Uh-oh. I wrote it down and came to the library to try and find more information. Why the library? I'm sure the library has that kind of information. You think she'd go to, like, the police or something? Nah. I'm not so sure about that one, Moran. I'm not so sure about that, darling. What? Thought you could find anything you need at a library. Bless my favorite one, she's stupid. Bless her, she's stupid. Hi, Ricious, how you doing, hun? More like secret Blackwater consulates, more with the government ties at PCM. Sakura, my fave of the 3. She's so sexy and got really nice ninja skin in her swimsuit. Crazy. Look, I go by personalities more, and I love Moran. She's just a bit of a dumb. By a bit, I mean like the, you know, like a canyon-wide dumb. Like, you know, the big canyon. That's name I forget. The one in Arizona. The Grand Moran's rubbing off on me.
I see what you
I'm tired. My brain hurts. Leave me alone.
Just read the hard mode ending. I actually still need to finish the event.
Look,
I'm
man.
only at 1.5.
Look, man, let me put it to you this way. Let me put it to this way. I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking of the Grand Canyon, but the first image my brain popped off with was the Niagara Falls. So, like, I'm struggling today, okay?
My brother.
I know they're not even in the same country.
They are the opposite.
I know, that's why I'm like,
You are
what?
literally that image of Moran. Hold on, I'm thinking.
I'm really not doing well today. I was having to fix people's prescriptions and maths all day, so clearly the brain is just checked out. Rosanna had a nice swimsuit, yeah. It was nice. Sakura's was nice too. YouTube is fighting over who is better, Rosanna or Sakura's outfit. And I'm just like, yeah, but Moran's got a dinosaur, so she kind of wins. Exactly, maths. Oh. Anyway, now that I met up with you guys, it doesn't matter. Should I just tell you the description? Please. Moran clears her throat and flips through her notebook. Female with long black hair. It wasn't possible to ascertain whether she was human or a NIKKE. Not much to go on. Exactly. Even amongst our small group, you and I already matched that description. Is that it? Of course not. Next, she had a gun with spikes. Kind of pistol, or maybe a submachine gun. A gun, in any case. Don't look at me like that. There are lots of other guns with spikes out there. I don't remember seeing another NIKKE with spikes. Well, they're gone. Is there any more? Keep going. That's all I got from her. Figures. Oh, wait. There was one more thing. I just forgot to write it down. She would be great on an episode of NCIS. God, House would have a ball with her just because he'd have fun with how stupid she is. True, like the spike gear from Halo. Rosanna over Sakura, and it's not even close. Rosanna is waifu. I think Moran's better than both of them, so... She's got a dinosaur with sneakers! How can you say that's not waifu material? Look, she got dinosaurs with sneakers. Why? I don't know why the dinosaur's wearing sneakers, but just roll with it, okay?
How did he put them on?
He did. They're slip-on shoes. He just like slipped the shoes on it, I guess. Apparently, the woman was talking to someone on the phone and said something about refusing to carry out an execution and then accepting a choice. A whole bunch of ominous stuff like that. Then, something about a righteous judgment and, some other stuff. Huh? What did you say? Kay grabs Moran's shoulder and glares at her. What did you just say? What's gotten into you? Moran, can we talk with that woman now? Sure. I told her to go lie down for a while. I can go wake her up. Let's go, quickly. Lead the way. Okay. Rosanna is girlfriend material. I'm getting different things now. I'm getting different things. I'm hearing waifu. I'm hearing girlfriend. I'm not hearing fuck buddy, though, so that's kind of interesting. I mean, what?
Hey?
Hey? Kay is great. Too bad she's a D tier unit. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
She has the
Huh?
unfortunate...
Hi, Cheesy.
She has the unfortunate timing of being a filler unit right before a collab.
Oh.
Or any major event, really.
It's okay. It's okay. She'll just get a favorite item in like a year. Saying goes, copium.
And I'm still waiting on the Rupee favorite item or a buff to the Christmas version.
Rupee's never giving a favorite item because she's too busy running the fucking cash shop.
Yeah, so she's gonna get a summer unit in a leopard cat outfit.
You've already got a bunny outfit and a Christmas outfit. You don't need another one.
The bunny outfit was a gotcha, and I didn't get that, because fuck that. The Christmas unit is shit. Like, just straight up, it's worse than her base one. And her base is a meh burst 2 DPS.
Yeah, but she's hot.
Yeah. So if she had a favorite item, she'd be even hotter because her DPS would be on fire.
It's just literally a pan on fire. NIKKE brings out the freaky of people. It can. I'm still waiting for D to get a favorite item. She has a better alternate unit that's a burst 1. Why would she need a favorite item if she's literally got a better alternate unit?
Why not?
Because Helm's alternate
she's a
unit
fan
wasn't
favorite.
better. Is D a fan favorite?
Yeah.
I never hear people talk about D.
Because Killer Wife.
That's no. All Killer Wife is the you're at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why she's a fan favorite.
Brother.
I'm just spitting the facts.
Brother, I barely see any people talk about her or any fan art of her.
You're not looking.
But apparently it's not crossing my Twitter timeline. Maxwell is 100% fuck my... No, you're her F buddy. Not that she's your F buddy.
I mean, same with Rosanna.
She's very good at her job in keeping relationships separated. Like, how cute is N102 Christmas? We don't talk about Anne. We don't talk about Anne unless you want your streamer to cry. Okay? We don't talk about Anne unless you want your streamer to cry. Just like we don't talk about old tales and hand holding.
Oh, we talked a lot about
no, unless you want your streamer to cry. Look, 2.5 was really rough, okay?
The Anne incident.
It's true. I'm still waiting for Overspec Matisse Squad. I mean, that's fair though.
Even before Matisse, I'm waiting for Absolute.
Oh yeah, it's fair. K is bait to make you waste gems before Eve arrived. See, it's that gif from Mad Max of that's bait, and I'm not falling for that bait. Nope, burst. Nope, burst. She can go on the wish list or randomly come home if she wants.
Think about it. We're gonna get Stellar Blade on the 11th.
Yeah.
And that's gonna run 2-3 weeks.
Well, wait, is it dropping the same day the game drops?
We're assuming so.
Okay. I didn't know if that had been confirmed. That's why I was asking.
And then the month after that,
Summer.
summer.
Are we not
Unless
getting
they-
bunnies this year then?
No,
They've skipped the bunnies.
yeah, they did. What did they do?
They're doing the Stellar Blade collab instead of the bunnies.
No,
Maybe Eve will get a bunny outfit.
I was saying she might get a swimsuit, but
Sheesh!
what did they do before 2.5?
Hey, Money, what's up, brother? The rest of Silver Bullet win shift up. Stellar Bunny collab! Red, calm down. It's okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I don't know. I like K more than the collab event, so I cannot call it bait. Look, I don't know much about Stellar Blade. The reason why I'm so excited for the Stellar Blade event is it's like the same reason why I was excited for the 14 and the 16 crossover event. It's the studio's babies getting to meet, and the studio isn't a win-win. They get all the money from it. They don't have to split it with another studio. They get it all to themselves. So I'm more than happy to support it, even though I don't really know much about Stellar Blade other than its babe souls. You know? And I like Kay's design. And I don't mind her character, but she's like, okay, all right, she's there for me. But I also am not hopped up on D. But I also have a completely different apparent, like, waifu palette than, like, 90% of the NIKKE player base. So I'm the weird one in this regard. I'm the weird one. And that's okay.
Silver Bullet.
I don't know who Silver
We're
Bullet
talking about
is.
Silver Gunners?
Silver Bullet's the song that is the boss theme against Virgil in DMC5. Don't you know this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver Gunners is Marion's squad, though.
Oh.
Well,
I know that
what's
modders have already broken the code in making the mods, and I'm just waiting for the Nihilister and Stellar Blade. No, the CEO of Shift Up said that they can go make mods. He was A-okay with it. There's no breaking rules. I wonder if there's even if a bunny event this year seems like the collab would bump it. That's what I'm thinking. Devs
Well,
are
but-
even sharing the mods that are being made.
It would have been right before 2.5 if we were getting a bunny event, because spring.
Oh, true.
What was right before 2.5? I'm forgetting.
I don't remember. No, Steady, you and I are the weird ones together. It's okay. Silver Bullet Gun is Marion Squad. So maybe
Yeah.
it's Bullet in like the JP version and Gun in the global.
Yeah, how it's localized.
Dragon Wife mod. Shift Up did say Marion Squad is still alive.
Oh, really?
They too are corrupted.
You think they would do a event exploring Marion and before the incident?
What if that was 3? What if that was 3?
I don't know.
Third Annie.
Eh.
It'd be a good half Annie.
Yeah.
It'd be a good half Annie. Yoshi P looks at the Stellar Blade devs and goes, Mediator devs. Mediator. Drummer. Mediator. We already have height charts for the Stellar Blade characters. We do. Sure. What are my top 3 NIKKEs? Red Hood. Rappy. and Little Mermaid. Yeah. And then Helm. Helma's in the top 5, okay? Leave me be. She's in the top 5. It's okay. What?
Nobody asked, but Rupee, Helm, and Cindy.
Auntie likes the terrorist.
Hey?
He does.
Well, that's why Kay's there. Keep him in line.
Oh, Maxwell's my number 1 in favorites, but she's number 3 in terms of power. But I guess my second and third favorites would be Drake and Crown. Crown's a good one. Drake is a funny. Eve is hot. I mean, she is, yes. But I have, I don't know anything about Celeblade's story. I wanted to go in as blind as possible for the PC run next week. So yeah, we're doing Dune, not Doom, Dune this week. Starting in the next week, we'll probably have a NIKKE stream, and then we'll play Stellar Blade. Is the 11th also a Thursday? Oh no, the 11th is a Wednesday. Oh.
You want to go in as blind as possible?
Yeah.
You better start streaming with a blindfold then.
I will. I'll put it over my eyes, my VTuber eyes. They'll never know.
Bet.
Doom is later. You guys can make fun of me playing Doom again. You'll be excited. Red Hood, Rappy Red Hood, and Rappy. See, Rappy and Rappy Red Hood are like the same character, so I don't count them as separate. Shut up! No chairs allowed. If we expand the top 5, D and Rosanna to that, man, I'm literally the weirdo who doesn't like Rosanna. Okay, it's not that I don't like Rosanna. I like her as a character, but she is definitely not anywhere near my waifu tier at all. Like, that bitch is crazy. Although her interaction with Viper, like that 1v1 in the summer event last year, was really good. It was really good for both their characters, don't get me wrong.
Are we gonna get a waifu tier list?
Should we do a waifu tier list? Someone write, I'm gonna, that will be a subathon goal. How about that? Hold on, I'm gonna write that down before I forget that, because I will. Hold on. So.
She's just like Moran.
Shut the fuck up. I just have way too much going on in my head. She's got nothing going on in her head. There's a difference. Shut up! I'll have a tier specifically just for I don't know who that is. That way I can't get in trouble. Tier list. I'll make it like 50 subs. How about that? I have to make more goals because I lowballed it last year apparently because I didn't think we'd hit 300 gift subs, and then we hit it in like 2 days, and I was like, oh shit. You rate the alt versions separate from the base versions. Oh, that's a good point. I should rate them separate from the base version. What do we think, guys? What do we think about that rule? My top 3 is Senti, Ludmilla, and Rosanna. I like Ludmilla. I like her winter alt even more. Oh.
Everybody does.
What are you owing about, Red? Man, we are so off topic from being able to finish this. Like, we have, like, diverged very, very far. My editor is gonna have a hell of a time with this VOD. I'm so sorry, man. Now, if I can make a non-NIKKE my favorites, Dodo would be number 1, then Asuka would be my number 2. Well, Dodo, not Dorothy, but Dodo is everybody's number 1, let's be honest. My number 4 would be Rosanna, and 5 would be Ludmilla. Alice, Maxwell, Crown, Marciana, and Leader. Oh, a Leader fan. Let's go. Marciana. Third would be Jian. Man, that bitch is crazy.
Yeah.
She got good theme, though. Her theme is good. Like, base Anise separate from summer Anise. Yeah. Dodo is everyone's correct. Yes. I mean, look at how she bounces. Dodo would also be separate from Dorothy, of course. You know. Because apparently Dodo is Dorothy's pet, according to Musan, so... Jian is only one option. Dropkick. No, Auntie. No. You can't be like Dropkick Jian, who does questionable Frankensteining, like, things, and then turn around and go, but I would put it in the terrorist. They're both not good options. What do you mean? They are both not good. Why would you rather bang the terrorist but shoot the freaking Frankensteinian person? She's Machiavellian? So you'd rather put it in a terrorist than a Machiavellian. I'm putting the facts out on the table, my brother. Tremor owes the edition pizza for this bot. True. Editor, piece of Matt, I tell you, my fucking brain is tired, okay?
I'm gonna get the dinosaur picture book up for you.
Thank you. It's that moment of Gaston, like, like tilts the book and he's like, there's no pictures in this book.
Have you looked at Moran's skin at all?
No, I haven't. Like, I figured it was from the event, but I haven't looked at it yet.
The book she's carrying.
Is it actually a picture book? I'll fucking cry.
It's a dinosaur picture.
I knew it was a dinosaur book, but I didn't know it was a picture book. I'm fucking crying. What is my top fave NIKKE CEO? Well, obviously Mustang. Like,
of course.
It's Mustang, and then honestly, oh god. Ingrid, yeah. Ingrid really grew on me. Like, I didn't like her at first, but I really like her now as of, like, chapter 28.
Do we count Anderson?
No, because Anderson's just the representative.
Yeah.
Yeah. Suyin is, like, okay. Like, I wouldn't say I felt bad for Suyin, because she had a lot of that shit coming, but it was also, like, yikes. That kind of went far. But, I mean, she kind of had it coming, but also, yikes.
Wait, can I point something out?
It's a pop-up book. Oh, my God. It's a picture pop-up book.
Yes.
That is so funny.
Can I point something out?
Hi, Alley Cat. Damn, that's a conversation to enter into. Welcome to NIKKE streams. How you doing?
People started warming up to Suyin as soon as Jian came in.
Because they're like...
better because some was worse.
I mean, well... I get, okay, so we're, like I said, we're massively off track from this story. And I will owe the editor pizza. I will. What makes a a Dr. Frankenstein-like character like Jian worse than Suyin on a moral scale for people? I'm curious by this. I think they're both kind of like shit because they're both fully aware of the choices they make and how they treat each other, right? Like, I don't want to say either of them really have a moral center because it doesn't really seem like they do, right? It's just one has boobs and one doesn't. I like Jian over Suyin. Ooh.
Me too.
What's up, Shatter? I think I like Jian is a better presented character. And by that, I mean, like, you don't want to strangle her as soon as she shows up because she hasn't done something to piss you off directly. Over and over and over. She's just done things that make you go, wow. That's a moral line you've crossed like about 6 times. Wow. They don't deserve cinder block shoes. Just paint them red. Can't wait to clip drag 4 hours of yapping. Delete bot is now 30 minutes long. Anderson is under the central gov directly. If anything, he's more of a manager of the commander. Exactly. Yeah.
I know just some people consider him with pilgrims, so that's
well, yeah, it's because he's the representative of the Pilgrim Tower, but he's not like actually a CEO. Yeah. Ingrid is second best mom. See, okay, so I stream the game in the EN dub for that way people who lurk have an easier time following the story. And Abe still never really came off as mom to me in the dub. Like, apparently this was much more in the Asian versions of the game where she came off more mom-like. I always thought she was just like, if anything, like a stern kind of authority figure who obviously very deeply cared about her NIKKEs, but I never got that mom vibe from her at all. If anything, I think I got like the mom vibe from her when she became Grave. So, yeah, like in the epilogue for Old Tales is more when I got her mom vibe. So that might have been just like the way the EN version like presented her character, to be fair. What's my top 3 pilgrims? Red Hood, Little Mermaid. See, I'm kind of torn because like Scarlet picked me as her commander. She's the pilgrim that's come home the most. But like I like Crown. Like after doing Lost Kingdom, I really like Crown.
It's definitely Noah.
Oh yeah, fuck Noah. I can't stand Noah. I wish I liked her on more because I like her Japanese VA, but she's just kind of there. Yeah. Her scythe was kind of dope, though.
They don't really use her.
Yeah. She would legit make a house out of human skin and be scientifically interesting. Suyin has morals still. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if Suyin has... I guess it depends, right? Because the way she treats people does not come off as she has morals.
I will never forgive them.
For what?
Backing out of that story beat.
What story beat?
Suian's punishment.
No, they took care of it and then they moved on. San's like, no, she deserved more.
I wanted her as a unit.
For me, my number one's Crown, 2 is Grave, 3 is Siren. I will be a Red Hood enjoyer until I die. That's okay.
Yeah, you
And I'll die in my
99% of the player base.
I'll die in my hometown. It's okay. Oh. My opinion is that Jin, she actually knows what's going on. Suian thinks she does. Yes, some stuff Jin does is worse, but she's more complex of a character than Suian. I felt Suian got a lot of depth and added to her after she got her shit pressed in. You know? Like, her character grew after that. It'll be interesting to see where she keeps going after that. Because I'm only in chapter 29. Yeah, chapter 29 right now, so... Abe was already mom specifically with her nagging. She did not come off as mom to me in the EN. That's just... She did not. She didn't even come off as, like, stern, mean mom.
He didn't nag.
Huh?
She didn't nag.
Just hearing Abe tell Siren to stop speaking, you know, mom. That did not come off as mom to me at all. What kind of moms do you guys know? Now I'm worried. Are you guys okay? You guys okay?
Y'all got moms like Abe?
You guys got moms like Ed? Did she throw slippers too? You guys ate? You guys okay? Sorry, I rewatched the Moose on video of Old Tales where she had the slipper and was like throwing it at people. Sorry. I think Suian will ultimately do the right thing and side with those that want to end the conflict like 5 years from now. Jian has an interest in science and probably wants the war to be perpetual to ensure the studies go on. I won't even say Suian wants, like, money. I don't think she even has, like, money. I think that's my problem is I can't figure out what the fuck Suian's motive is other than power. So to me, she's just kind of as bad as her half-sister, just in a different way. If it's just a power-based thing, like, if she's just trying to get power to have more power than everyone else, then she's willing to do, you know, kind of heinous things. I mean, just look at how she treated her supposedly favorite NIKKEs. And then, you know, what she does to her actual favorite NIKKEs. So.
Man, I saw a theory.
So I'm okay. I mean, my mom nagged about me and my dad to me. That said, Grave was more mom with the scene with Cindy. Yeah, her momness came out more around Cindy than it definitely did the others. She came off more researcher for like 90% of the dub for me. But again, I played the dub, not the original JP, right?
Well,
so.
The Koreans.
Okay, so I didn't play the JP dub. Grew up with Asian mom. Yep, Abe is definitely a mom. Okay, all right. So to be okay, I'm not Asian. We'll just put that out there. Okay, I'm not Asian, so my knowing of the momness is probably different. What?
Yeah.
I'm a Scots-Irish girl, so if Asian descent people can see the mom in it, I will totally 100% believe them. I'm reading into the background info. Ooh, Suian's motive is that she's trying to make herself stand out from Jin's shadow. I guess. JT6789892, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. How you doing?
Man, I saw a theory and I don't subscribe to it.
You don't like and subscribe?
No.
Oh, okay.
They were trying to say that Red Shoe or Jian was Red Shoes.
No, that's some fucking cope. Absolutely
because
not.
Because they have similar poses. I'm like, and they're both scientists.
Jian's not a NIKKE.
Nope.
That we know of. That's a what? No,
yeah,
that's some dumb shit you just said.
They're similar characters.
Yeah, no, but it's just they have completely different motives and goals and come from like a completely different background. Suian just hates NIKKE because she sees him as failed. She used to be nice person becoming so powerful. True. Can't see it. Jian might be a spiritual successor to Red Shoots. That would probably be a better way of putting it, yeah. Mm-hmm. But she's smarter by several degrees.
But yeah, no, they were trying... The theory was that she directly was Red Shoes.
No,
like,
no.
Brother.
Like, Red Shoes... They even said that Red Shoes came from the VTC, so she came from the church side of the church side of things, like Rapunzel did. Mm-hmm. And that's how she knew Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Like that, like they directly said that.
No, one pose.
Right, Gunid, right?
Red Shoes dead coping. Oh, there's There's one way that she could not be, and I would not be surprised if they bring her
I
back.
don't expect Red Shoes to be dead, but I want her dead. I don't even want her 6 feet under. I want like her in small little pieces. Yeah.
Soccer fan.
Jin is a chaotic, neutral, mad scientist. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. That's why I called her like the Frankensteinian character. Not the monster, but the scientist, the doctor. The Dr. Frankenstein. She comes off to me that way.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein! Like, 2 people in chat will get that. It's okay. Maybe, no, I lied. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. Sorry, I lied. It's hinted that both Suyin and Jin are actually kind of middle-aged, but Suyin finally stepped into the limelight when her parents moved aside, so Suyin is just looking to finally stand out and bring Missilis back to its glory days. There ain't no way Suyin's middle-aged and not in a NIKKE body. The fuck?
That's Splendiman, bro.
Brother or something. Holy shit. I have a morbid feeling Red Shoes is still alive and closer to a new Rapture Queen. Oh, I expect Red Shoes to either be, like, not Indivilia, but I expect her to be maybe something like a heretic or, like, a queen candidate, or straight up a queen. Like, 100%. Like, that's what I'm expecting. Red Shoes is chaotic evil. Would be funny to see Red Shoes pull off a Frieza. Ain't no way. Yeah, exactly. Ain't no way she's 30. Gene Wilder, yes. With Mustang, he's pretty much confirmed to be pre-war, but alive due to regen treatments. So the medical is there to stay young. I mean, Mustang is probably, like, fucking augmented to hell and back. My man is as close to a male NIKKE as you're probably gonna get. He is true peak entertainment.
I mean, it would make sense scientifically for them to do that, considering they lost most of the male population.
Yeah, it would. Gotta keep the mind alive, pumping, you know, things.
Hey, yo.
I meant that in all the ways, seriously, actually. Next character for whatever they think Nihilister is in. What if Red Shoes and Nihilister combined into one being? I wonder what Red Chamber would do.
No.
Frau Blucher. Suyin is 25. I could see 25 more than like mid-30s. I could see Jin being mid-30s or, you know, closer to early 30s. Obviously, they're all anime girls, and so unless they're drawn super old, you never know what their real age is anyways, but still. True. Me. Say that again real slow. What if Nihilister combined with Red Shoes to make one unit? Right there, Commissar. What?
Maybe you should have a good kit.
Oh!
I say this as a Nihilister fan. Maybe she would have a good kit.
Ooh. I'm gonna hide from Red. Gonna hide from Red, yeah. Yeah. Get my wife's name out of your mouth! Nihilister plus Red Shoes, the world is not big enough for Booba. That's a good point. I'm saying ain't wrong. The campaign mentioned something like a serum that slows down aging, so I have a crack theory that Suyin administered the anti-aging serum when she was young, which works against her being stuck in with a childish body. Okay, that checks out. That's fair.
Okay, so...
That's fair.
Okay,
all right.
The
That's fair.
women get NIKKE cyborg bodies.
Yes.
The men become Captain America.
Yes! That bow.
Based.
That bow. So that means that we need a Tony Stark to come in and punch the Captain America.
I mean, the closest to that would be Mustang.
The mental images my brain just had with that, because you're not wrong. Just like, instead of like the crazy, like, casino music, you just see Mustang come out as like a fucking Thunderstruck or some crazy shit playing in the background with all the chicks dressed up in the Iron Man bikinis.
Is that just...
Marvel was good at one point.
Is that just Mustang and CN?
Yeah, except more mob bossy. Yeah. I think Suyin's punishment should have becoming a NIKKE. But
Agreed.
see, her punishment wasn't coming from like the central government. It was coming from other Nikkes, right?
No. It came from the AI.
Oh,
judge,
true. Sorry.
Enoch.
My brain went, her punishment was what Uni did to her. That was my brain thinking.
No.
I mean, it was
That
a
was just
punishment.
happenstance.
I hope Nihilistor comes back to life, or back like an invisibility sniper instead, something like a Setsuna with a damage 00 Gundam, because we did give her a camouflage coat on her. Is that spoilers?
No.
Okay.
Was it?
Adai Project, thank you for your follow. Welcome in.
I don't think it was a camouflage coat. Because
Smexy.
we didn't have that tech at that chapter.
How you doing, Ada? How you doing? It came from Enoch. Okay, so again, my brain when went punishment in went to what Uni was doing, because that was Uni punishing Suiyin, right? So that's where my brain was going, because then like what happens with Uni like ties into Jian, so that was like the connection part my brain went. Sorry. Nikke, a woman of culture, I see. Yes. What's up, Tema? How you doing? Welcome in.
We haven't. No, I don't think we.
What, the camouflage stuff?
Yeah.
Dorothy gave that to Birmingham later, like
Yeah,
after
that was
Suiyin,
after
yeah.
Nihilist
It was
or whatever.
after, yeah.
that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
thought.
Ingrid also confirmed to have undergone a couple regens. Unwall talked about it, and Ingrid read on the chat and called her on it. Ooh, in trouble. Commander looks at Rosanna and goes, I can do this all day. I mean, that's what your commander does. Nyx is actually great, and like the only okay written character from Fire Emblem. Oh, okay. Johan is several leagues behind Mustang on power scale, but it's true. I mean, no one can touch Mustang's power level. My man's voiced by Dio. You would need someone voiced by Jotaro to come in to be on that same power scale. Ironblood's your favorite Azure Lane? I am a stupid US citizen, and my favorite is the Eagle Union, because ain't no one beating Jersey's ass. That's America's ass. Thank you very much.
I do like my German girls, but they do look. They placate to that aesthetic a little too much.
I wouldn't mind the aesthetic in their rigging and their clothes, but them like as characters are all very similar style. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's not a lot of standoutness with them. You know what I mean? But I mean, the Ironblood does have some bangers. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Mhm.
Graf Zeppelin was one of my OG wives.
Yeah.
So.
Punishment of Suiyin being turned into Nikke was just an empty scare, as the commander asked about Enoch notifying the commander of punishment. True.
Yeah. Sadly.
Woo. The stars tonight are really pretty, especially you blocking the view. Is that better? Now you can see more of them. I understood. I was playing along with it. Okay, I got it. I could, you know, actually this is my light mode. I was just gonna make a bright mode, but then that would burn everybody's corneas, and we need those. What's up, Knife Head? How you doing? What?
Oh, your God Emperor form.
My God Emperor form has ascended. Commander has Ingrid basically being an ally, Suiyin as a fearful subordinate, and Mustang as a wild card. True. Do you enjoy the aesthetic? True. The Suiyin punishment was a scare to every Nikke player who thought they would have to pull and use her. True. What if they had actually made Suiyin a unit and she was like the most meta unit in the game, so you had to pull for her?
I wouldn't have minded.
Another French ship goer. It would Eagle Union, and then the French girls tend to be all my favorite girls. Like my favorite PR ship to this day still is St. Louis, and I use her in like all my fleet still. She is my goddess, my boat of victory. Now just give her more skins. Damn it.
I would be so
Prince
salty.
Eugen's a good pick.
I would be so salty, but still use her. No, see, correction needed, but not like that.
See, like I actually got it open here on the sign. It plays itself anyway, so. Whoa! I forgot I actually changed Jersey into her bikini into her bathing suit outfit.
Getting banned on Twitch.
There you guys go. America's ass, just for you guys. Good thing that's getting edited out. Wispy always picks the German. No. That was one time and that was by accident. Shut up. Stop spreading propaganda. I got an invite to play Helldivers when I'm in the middle of NIKKE. We're in deep NIKKE lore discussions. Don't make me find the clip. I have it. You can't prove it. Until you pick the Germans. Except have it. My second favorite is Sakura Empire. They have some good bangers. Although, everybody, we have to appreciate Lion. Like, Lion is GOAT.
I love Lion.
Also, Cleopatra's a really good one, too.
What?
But, I mean, just look at this chick. This is who I think the actual the faction leader of, the royal people, the England should be. Is like this. It's like this. Not no fucking lolly, but this. Queen. Okay, we're done.
Listen, man. She came in and she said, "This port is my territory, and so are you." And I was like,
Okay.
thumbs up. Sounds good to me.
Look, it's been a hot ass minute since there was a Azure Lane design of a character that I really, really liked, and she's it. I got Cleopatra. Cleopatra's really good too. What?
Azure Lion, huh?
Azure Lion, yeah, exactly. Rar.
La Lion.
La la yam. Hey, 49ers on, how you doing? Exhibit A, and then I get bonked. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you guys actually clipped this
That was
shit.
quick.
Kelly's got that shit bookmarked. Oh man, this was back in the day. Oh shit, I picked the Germans. Oh no, I picked the wrong fleet. Oh fuck. Ooh, this is even with the old mic. That was really bad. Ooh, look at that old ass. Look at that old ass layout. That was even before I had my PNG. I have them all saved. Lion, I got in 2 pulls. I'm only missing one girl from pulls, and that was from, wasn't it it was the pasta event a couple cycles ago? Wasn't it?
Hey, what?
The one ship I'm missing now.
I don't know what ship you're
She was a pasta girl, I think. It was from a couple events ago. Like literally 2 or 3 events. I bitched about it. What do you mean?
You bitch about a lot of things.
He's like, you're a woman. I don't listen. Considering there's no PNG, I wonder if I was there. It may have been before then, Auntie. It may have been. My German fleet was called 203 Ferry because I named it after Tanya.
Is it time?
Raphael, I think so? I'd have to pull up the picture and be like, that's it. That's the one I missed. I literally hit 0 cubes for the first time in like years. I was very upset about it.
I was upset that it took 170 to get Cleo.
Kami joins in instant sexism. Look, we're talking about Azure. No, just kidding. What's up, Kami? How you doing? That was the UR? Oh, no, it wasn't the UR. It was one of the golds. It was one of the golds I'm missing. If you finish the chapter with Red Hood, you gotta play Dirty Backyard for 3 reasons. Relevant to chapter 29, hot scene, hot lobby wallpaper. It's on my to-do list. Yes.
It's part of that whole 6-0 story.
Yeah, and I saying if you can write out that whole 6-0, like all the events, and that we'll just have to dedicate like time
Trust
to it.
me, that is a project that I'm planning on doing.
Hell yeah.
And not just that storyline, but all the events.
Non-Azure Lane question, but still ships. Out of all the World War II American ships, which one would you choose? Dog is a hard pick between the Enterprise and Iowa.
It's the San one.
Just because they threw potatoes at each other?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. Potato launcher.
I'll say for you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the Enterprise is my goat, let's be real. I mean, she becomes a spaceship. That's pretty boss.
Brother, is it time?
Are you guys going to leave and go diving?
I was already going to leave around 1-5.
Oh, okay, that's
Because I still need to finish the event.
Oh.
I'm not going to be able to stay for the whole
True.
event.
Hard pick between Texas, Barb, and Wahoo. Like Wazoo.
Are we going to continue story?
I don't know. Well, chat, let me continue the story. Chat, are we good to continue the story?
Nah.
Are we good? This is all because chat keeps yapping with me. They recovered an airman whose plane was shot down and brought him home 81 years later.
Wait, what?
Holy shit. Fire Dragon wife approved story. All right. Texas enjoyer, says YouTube. Step, step. Damn. What in the hell is going on? What the hell is this? Moran takes us to the point near where the outer rim and the arc are partitioned. This is it. Ding dong! I ring the doorbell and wait for a moment, but there's no sign of anyone inside. I ring the bell a second time, but nothing happens. Could she have left and gone somewhere? Step aside for a moment. Why? That woman was in no state to go anywhere. That tells me, huh? Thought your brain was a useless lump, but you're pretty sharp. Guess Underworld Queen isn't so bad for a bunch of lousy chumps. Wow, I had no idea you were capable of complimenting someone. Maybe you're a better person than I thought. You stay here. I'll look after Cadet. I'll go inside. Bang. Moran easily breaks down the flimsy door and steps inside. Soon after. We've gotten a small problem, Cadet. Come inside. Damn. Alright. Lingering inside the room is the scent I've smelled a few times before. The pungent metallic scent of blood. Not only that, she's dead. The body of a woman lies on the floor. I was holding myself back earlier. Because it's you. But this changes things. Now I've only gotten involved in this. What in the world is going on? I'm sorry, I didn't know when was the right time to fill you in. I begin explaining everything to Moran. From Kay losing her memory, to the Forbidden Library being infiltrated. I hope she knew about the Forbidden Library. All the while, Kay silently examines the dead woman's body with sunken eyes. I had no idea it was this serious. I'm sorry for getting you mixed up in this. Now, wait. Just a minute. Let me think. Moran closes her eyes for a few moments, then reopens them. Fine, I'll help. What about Sixo? It's okay. I'd hit a wall with that anyway. Once I finish helping you and Kay, you two can return the favor and lend me a hand. Yeah, okay, sounds good to me. Thanks, Moran. No need to thank me. What are friends for? Are you two done? I hate to break up the love fest, but perhaps you could spare a moment to look at this. Sorry, we're done. What is it? Look at this. Kay points to a wound where the blood is slowly congealing. Does this wound bring anything to mind? While I haven't seen many corpses in my lifetime, that's a statement, this injury does seem familiar. It's a gash, one which seems to have been caused by a knife or some type of heavy blade. Like an axe, for example. No way. Just then, footsteps echo behind us. D. Did you do this? D doesn't answer and continues walking towards me. Oh, hold on a minute. Why don't we keep our distance and talk this through? Sensing the tension, Moran steps in front of me, but... Take this. D hands me a phone and steps back. Phone? Why would you... Answer it. As soon as I press the button, a cold and inorganic voice emerges from the speaker. Jeff McDude guy. Who is this? 7. Yes. 7. The judges. D. Return to your mission. D bites her lip and briefly glances over at Kay as she heads out of the room. At the doorway, she stops short and stands beside me. Please help her. I have a mission for you, Jeff McDude guy. It's something you're already quite familiar with, so no explanation will be necessary. Wait, before that, I'm not taking questions. Justice has no place for it. Wait? Hey? What? We judges pass judgment. Yeah. We embody justice. We are justice itself. Okay, Batman, calm down there, buddy. You must follow and respect this. You are the Ark's salvation, and humanity's as well. You must become infallible, unwavering symbol of righteousness. I am the knight, right? All of your past verdicts were the foundation. Those made in the future will be the harvest. And this judgment will be the turning point. A watershed moment. An inflection point. A divergence. Brother, calm down. The moment in which you realize the true meaning of justice. Forget that! So make your judgment, Jeff McDude guy. Deny all falsehoods. Eradicate evil. Uphold justice. Holy shit, this guy is Batman. That is your role and your duty. It is your destiny. Oh my brother. Calm down. The voice brims with more than mere conviction. It's seized with madness. Okay, how about Twitter? Oh, sorry. I only now realize that I haven't moved this entire time, and only with the considerable effort that I can open my mouth to speak. Who is the target this time? Who do you want me to pass judgment on? In response to my question, Seven lets out a sigh that both seems regretful and also yet self-satisfied. More like Punisher. Now it's like all I can think of is like for the people who watched me play Liza P, like you know the Riddler dude that was on the phone. This guy like has them same vibes to me. He's batshit just like that guy. The target this time. Seven indicates the target is me. I honestly thought he'd say K, I'm not gonna lie. Well, alright then. Are you sure about this is the right way? Kay does not respond to Moran's question. Hey, I said, is this the right way? Most likely, yes. I have a rough idea of where the safe house is, so I'll take the lead. Alright. Watching Kay silently bite her lip reminds me of what just happened. The target this time is me. Liza P is getting a DLC. Yes, and I will be playing it. I need to have a day of Liza. We need to do some more Liza P time, honestly. It's just now we're getting into the window world and new games are coming out. What? Judges are the embodiment of justice, and so we must always be just. Big brain. But I have lost my way. The righteous path which I tread has become one of evil. My position can only be inhabited by one with an infallible sense of justice. And so I must be judged and face judgment. What the hell is this? You're telling me a judge, one of the upper strata, is the target? And they're the one putting a hit on themselves? What kind of insane? You already know the answer to the question you're about to ask, Kay. What? You may know the answer, but you no longer have the privilege. A puppet is not entitled to uphold justice. Is that because Kay's a NIKKE? It's nothing so banal as that. Kay has failed us. She has forgotten her mission. She has forsaken the name of which was given to her. She has failed time and time again, and become little more than a hollow puppet. Damn! What's this? A key? Kay vacantly pulls out an old key from her coat. That will tell you about the path you've walked. It will reveal the truth and the facts. It will reveal my beliefs, my will, and my sense of justice. Okay, buddy. Okay. Kay clenches tightly to the old key in her hand, to which there is a tag attached to it that reads, Top Secret Archive S1452. Hey, weren't we just there? We were like just there, man. We arrive at the Perilous Siege safe house located within the Ark and open the door. A panoply of books which have clearly been taken from the Forbidden Library lie scattered around the safe house. Kay doesn't so much as flinch at the sight. It's as if she was expecting it or already knew. Aren't those the records that were missing? I think so. I pick up one of the books. Mission code K53, declassified. Target, redacted. Assignment of judgment regarding redacted. Redacted emerged as a major political figure amidst the chaos that was spread during the evacuation of the Ark. Or to the Ark, sorry. He initially appeared upright and honest, but he is now believed to have become intoxicated by power and is plotting to overthrow the central government. Based? He referred to attached evidence and conducted further investigation before delivering judgment. For humankind, may justice prevail. This must have been Kay's mission. Mission code D77, declassified. Target, Bright Squad. Assignment, gather intel on Bright Squad. Frequent injuries and mission delays have been reported within the squad. Intel suggests the squad leader could be deliberately sabotaging missions. Infiltrate their ranks, go undercover on a mission to the surface, and gather intel. If the squad leader is determined to have been corrupted or otherwise overtaken, pre-authorization for immediate disposal is granted. If not, focus on intelligence gathering. For humankind, may justice prevail. D. More and more similar entries appear in the books. Cadet, I think you should take a look at this. I open the book Moran hands over to me. Mission code 71, declassified. Proposal for upholding justice within the Ark and across humanity as a whole. Within the Insular Society of the Ark, the activities of Perilous Siege proved remarkably effective. All traces of evil within the Ark were soon eradicated. However, evil is the darker side of the coin which must exist for justice to persist. Therefore, a proposal to maintain justice and oversee Perilous Siege has been drafted, which can be seen below. 1. Formation of slums. Originally intended for the formation of minor criminal organizations and other forms of social instability, but determined to be unnecessary due to the current structure and atmosphere of the Ark. Priority downgraded. Only periodic monitoring required. The Outer Rim. Formation of pro-Rapture radical group. Public awareness of raptures continue to decline. The attached survey suggests this is due to the fact ordinary citizens rarely encounter raptures personally. Therefore, pro-rapture radical groups are to receive clandestine support to increase awareness and foment hostility toward raptures from the general populace. Let's see what's next. Conduct surveillance on Redacted. Redacted is a powerful tool, but may fail to understand the judge's concept of justice. As such, it's necessary to, through use of up-to-date research and indirect means discovered by Redacted, find a way to prevent Redacted from being an impediment in any way. On July 22nd, X recommended a candidate for this plan. She is a skilled hacker operating under the codename 000000. That is actually the hex code for black. Proposal passed with 6 votes in favor and 3 against, excluding the proposer. Covert contact underway. Ark deliberately curing villains of their harshness makes sense. Yeah, sounds about right. I certainly didn't expect that name to show up here. Neither did I. But at least we found a lead. I can finally face the Peony Association again. Okay. Kay drops the book that she was reading and starts to tremble. Are you okay? As I move towards Kay, I catch a sight of what was in the book that fell to the floor. V1, mid-report. Mission success rate for general agents and NIKKEs is under 50%. The plan itself is sound, but the method is flawed. Therefore, one NIKKE from Perilous Siege will be deployed on mission V71 as a parallel agent. Codename K gladly accepted the mission. Have you reviewed everything? Yes. We have a high expectations for you. That means you have a great responsibility. It's to carry out justice, isn't it? I've been doing that all along. I know the weight of this burden. Confidence is good, but it won't be enough. Then what more is needed? Conviction. An unwavering belief that the path you are walking is righteous. There must not be a shred of doubt. Without such conviction, I cannot entrust this mission to you. I thought you were going to say something else. You think I don't have conviction? Do you think I could have done what I've done without it? At any rate, I've seen that they're expanding the library, storing even the most minute of details. That's because records are important. Our mission is to establish a universal form of justice. One which all of humanity can share, recognize, and follow. Spare me the linguistic gymnastics and just let me do my thing. I'll show you what justice really is. And I'll do it by any means necessary. Understood. I remember. Heia's been here for 1 year! Congratulations, Heia! Oy, yay! So that's what happened. I was just a puppet. Completely hollow inside. I didn't have a clue. All I was doing was dancing to someone else's tune. There's nothing righteous about that. Hey, it's not your fault. The judges erased your memory so they could use you. What difference does that make? What does it change? It doesn't wash my hands of the blood I spilled for no good reason. It doesn't change the fact that everything which I believed was justice instead was evil. Moran slams the book she was reading onto the floor. Would you can it already? What? Get over here. Moran grabs Kay's arm and drags her out. What the? How come you're so heavy? Where are you going? I have something to show you. What is it? My interpretation of justice. Moran ends up taking us to Fog Hollow. Hey, it's our boy. I love this guy. I love this guy. Huh? Moran? Didn't I tell you to take it easy? What are you doing here? I'm just stopping by. After a brief chat with Moran, Jin leaves and Moran turns to us. Here, look. Look at what? That. Moran points to the villagers working in tandem with members of the Penis Association to rebuild the town. I still don't get what your point is. Get a good look? Alright, on to the next place. Moran once again grasps Kay. This time, she drags us to her small hill overlooking Fog Hollow. Look here too. Moran points to what appears to be dozens of graves. Tell me when you've gotten a good eyeful, then I can start talking again. What is it that you want to say? Moran doesn't answer, just instead picks up a bottle of alcohol placed in front of a grave. She slowly weaves her way through the cemetery, pouring a bit of the liquor over each grave. Did you see that? All right, then I'll start. This is my definition of righteousness. What? You should know. All right, Maybe you don't, because your memory was erased. Anyway, this is what I consider righteous. No, I remember. Less than 10% of the original residents here survived. What are you talking about? They're not dead. What? Kay stares at the graves, bemused. They're alive in here. Moran points to her own chest. Everything comes at a cost. When something is rotten, it has to be pulled out by the root. These things are true, but even so, that doesn't mean you can cut people out of your life and act as if they never existed. That's not how it works. I was wondering when you'd finally get to the point. You call that righteousness? I call it hypocrisy. I wouldn't know anything about that. It hurts my head to think about it. At least she's honest. But I don't regret it, not one bit. Destroying this village was something I had to do. And now I carry those people in my heart. It was something that I had to do as a human being. We must fix what is wrong. Or rather, we can fix it. If you step down the wrong path, you can always turn back around. If something's unjust, then you make it right. If we keep doing that, then I believe that will make this world a better place to live in. To me, that is what justice means. I'm not sure if I know what being okay feels like. My life's been hard, and always will be. It's heavy. But I'm holding up. I believe that I'm doing the right thing. I believe that I'm making this world a better place. It's what makes me able to endure it. It's okay. Well, I've said my piece. I'll go and help the others with the repairs. Thanks, Moran. We're very grateful. Not as grateful as I am to you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known what to do next. Anyway, let me know once things are settled. I'll continue my investigation. What do you think of what Moran said? Hearing footsteps behind me, I turned, thinking that Moran had come back. Did you leave something, Bill? It's time. Pass your judgment, Jeff McDood. Yes, it is me, 7. The evil which you must judge. Skyzen, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. This was a side story, if I recall. Holy moly, it's him. 7. Yes, this is a game called Goddess of Victory NIKKE. Yes. A gacha game with a very heavy storyline, which you would not think. Yeah, my man's got a ghost from Destiny. That's how friggin' upper class he is. Hold on, I gotta close the door. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to listen to this song tomorrow, like off stream, man. This stuff's a banger. Okay, enjoy your van, it's glitchy. I'm sorry, I was finishing up that story. That's why I wasn't able to say anything in just yet. Well, rather, I was finishing that chapter. It's on Spotify, right, Auntie? 7 frowns, okay. You are breaking down faster this time. Are you the one who erased Kay's memories and used her? Yes, I am the one who erased her memories. I gave the order and granted her plea. What do you mean? I'm afraid you've been mistaken all this time. It wasn't me or anyone else who chose to erase Kay's memories. It was her own decision. Becoming an agent of justice. Becoming a puppet under our control. erasing her memories. It was all Kay's own choice. And this time, she even tried to eliminate herself. Of course, an agent of justice cannot be undone by a weapon crafted to uphold justice, even if that agent is pathetically faulty instrument. Damn. So the wound from before, neither a pawn nor an agent of justice is permitted to take their own life. That's right, Kay. Your life is no longer your own. You have relinquished control over even that. Kay grits her teeth and lowers her head. The puppet show ends here. I must say it made for an excellent prelude to the final judgment. Now then, are you ready, Jeff McDude guy? You have already seen the truth. How the glorious institution of justice fell and sank into the mire only to be tainted and become evil. All of the pieces are arranged on the chessboard. All that remains is for you to decide. So for the cause, and to choose the new king, pass your judgment. What if I think anarchy is stinky, or I'm sorry, what if I think having a king is stinky and I decide for a constitutional republic? What would he do then? Huh? He would lose his absolute marbles. That's what he would do. That's what I think. Hold on. I gotta set something up in Azure real quick. Hold on. Okay. My phone abruptly starts ringing, startling me. Seven, however, looks unaffected, as if he had been expecting it. As I pick up, I hear a man's voice on the other end. Hurry up and decide. The stage is set, and all the conditions are already met. We may have skipped a few steps along the way, but the end result is the same as it always has been. Now, make your choice. Who the hell are you? Oh, goodness me. I'm getting ahead of myself. Forgive me. It happens once you reach a certain age. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let's see. If I was in your position, I'd have you call me X. I'd have you call me X. Now, getting back onto what we were discussing. I'm sure you're used to situations like this by now. Choose, Jeff McDude guy. In the name of justice, deliver your judgment to the one before you, whom you deem unrighteous. I refuse. Oh, and why is that? This time will be different. I won't get involved in this ridiculous political game. A political game, huh? I suppose that's not entirely incorrect. Very well then, allow me to help you come to a decision. As soon as X is finished speaking, Seven pulls out a handgun from his coat and aims it at K. Small world of caution. Don't think for a second that I'm bluffing. It's the master's duty to be willing to put down a mad dog which could go wild at any moment. You son of a... Kay stares emotionlessly at the gun pointed at her. Now, it's time to make a decision. So, what's it going to be? Which one of the unjust will you judge? For the sake of righteous judgment. Seven lowers his weapon and without a moment's hesitation, turns it on himself and pulls the trigger. So he was gonna die either way, huh? I had the feeling, but I felt it was more in character with what we know of the commander to try and save the NIKKE. So that's why I went with that one. This is insane. A splendid choice, Jeff McDude guy. Or perhaps I should call you Seven. Wait, what? A job opening just came up. In light of judgments you've made up until now. We have decided to offer you Seven's position. Eh? There's something strange in X's voice, which makes me feel uneasy, although I can't quite figure out why. You're standing at another fork in the road. Accept or decline, a binary decision. But is it really? People often delude themselves into thinking that they've made a choice. In most situations, however, everything is already predetermined, including the options available to them. People simply trick themselves into believing there's an alternative. All decisions by the judges are made by vote. Don't get the wrong idea. It's true that we did manipulate you, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a loss for you. Some food for thought, don't you think? I've recently come to know one of the judges better. He's like, I'm not sure I dig this idea, actually, but you know, here we are. I understand how confusing, even frustrating, this must be. Nevertheless, set aside your youthful bluster for the moment. Suppress your emotion and think rationally about which path benefits you the most. That is the only way you can achieve your goal, I promise you. Can I don't know, ask something? By all means. The decision to have me join the judges. Was it unanimous? I'm fairly certain I know at least one member who would have opposed it. Aren't all decisions made by the judges supposed to be unanimous? X remains silent for so long that I begin to think he hung up, but he lets out a deep sigh. Kill the rich guy or save the troubled NIKKE. The things that we do for NIKKEs we barely know. You kill it, you buy it. Everything about the game is frustrating. Guys being offered a job to join Homeland Security, CIA. Yeah, I don't think we like this idea. I would not take it personally, but you know, what do I know? The commander wants to get into a better position to be able to, you know, get NIKKEs more things, so who knows? That is true, Tuber. Exactly, yeah. How else are we gonna get Exia back? The thing is that NIKKE brains aren't really human brains. They act some sort of synthetic imprinted memories from a nymph. No, I think they are human brains. It's just they have the nanomachines in them. That's how I understood it, at least. Yeah. The power he wants is in order to benefit others that he cares about, right? So he understands he needs power in the power game, but that doesn't necessarily mean like him himself. It's like he's doing the power gain out of necessity versus like wanting to gain more power on a personal note or something, or for himself, right? Nano machine son, yeah, exactly. Not for the first time. We've seen the number 7 being thrown around the commander. I so don't remember another time, but my brain is mush. My brain is mush today. 100%. I knew it. I was too impatient. I figured that slight nudging and persuasion would be insufficient. At some point, Ten's voice has changed and now resembles that of a friendly elderly man next door. My brother. Human brain placed in a tank and the Godicium is floated in and the nymph is grown in the brain, which was strong. Yeah, exactly. That's how I saw it, right? Yeah, that's how I understood it. Allow me to make a correction, first and foremost. Unanimity isn't always mandatory for us to make decisions. Sometimes majority votes are sufficient. A single person can even push a resolution through, albeit at great political risk. And to that end, I must admit, this was a decision that I made on my own. Well, aren't you very cool, 10? You know, the last time something was a Roman numeral 10, and it involved political things, it was called Final Fantasy 10, and that shit was pretty whack in a really good way. It was one of the best Final Fantasies. But I'm just pointing this out, man. But as you can see, it failed miserably, so I will have to lay low for a while. I know what you're thinking. Why is he confessing all of this to me? The moment doubt rears its ugly head, it's already over, and it's simply a matter of time until the truth is uncovered. Like with Kay. What do you possibly have to gain by roping me in with the judges? A formidable successor whom I can entrust the future to. Man, everybody wants me to do the future they want. What about the future I want? Nobody asks me what I want. Damn. Everybody's like, do this for me. Wait? Have you not been listening to me? I don't have much time left, but the Ark is still in dire need of justice. I must impart my knowledge to its successor while I still can. However, in an attempt to do so, I have been dealt a fatal blow. What a disaster. You say, but you seem quite happy. Of course I am. My successor has grown up splendidly without me having to teach him anything. While we're on the subject, you should consider having a child at some point. Alright, I'll call Rappy. After retirement, doting on the grandchildren is all real folk have left. There I go again, saying too much. These kinds of things happen when you get old. I hope you understand. We admire young folk and feel proud of them, but we also envy them. So don't test my patience too much, Jeff McDude guy. I can't keep this position empty forever. Oh, and one more thing. I have a gift for you. Think of it as a tribute to the victor. Yeah, what's that? I leave Kay's fate in your hands. Kill her, erase her memory, make her a slave, ignore her. The choice is entirely up to you. Flatland! What's up, man? It's been a bit. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. The call ends. I gaze at Kay, who is looking at me with sunken eyes. Righteous line B. Oh, this is the last one. Oh, okay. I was like, man. Erase my memory. What? Or kill me. Most of that stuff that X said was complete nonsense. But there was an element of truth to some of it. Asking me to erase your memory is the same as asking you to kill you. I can't make that kind of decision. That's not who I am. I refuse to choose as both options. Kay, you are not a puppet. You saw those records. I'm a bad person by anyone's measurement. All of those deranged orders from 7. I obsessed over how to carry them out more efficiently. I claim to be making my own judgments, completely unaware that the outcome was already decided. And hold on one sec, sorry. My OBS tweaked out for a second. Whoa! You carried them out flawlessly. And despite all of that, you never gave up on life. What? Erasing your memory may be close to dying, but it's not exactly the same. Why is it... Regenerative, thank you for your follow. Regenerative, I can't speak. I'm so sorry. What's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Why is it that you choose to have your memories erased instead of being killed? You want to know my theory? I think you wanted to fix things somehow. You were in too much pain and couldn't bear it, so you erased your memories. But even then, you couldn't run. You still wanted to restore justice with your own hands. In life, we're faced with many imbalances. We pile on additional weight and remove others, attempting to balance the scales. But there is no such thing as perfect equilibrium. Rather than trying too hard to make everything balanced, in times like that, I tilt my head, and then everything looks in order. It's a way to get by and keep living. I'm going. I'll see you later. Adios, muchachos. Tilt your head and compromise. Oh, yikes. The thorns on Kay's gun spark ominously. There's no lasting damage, just pure pain. Perfect for extracting the truth. The methods used must be clean. There you go again. You're going to be up all night. Remember, clean methods make for clean resolution. Alright. Stop going on about clean this and clean that. I'll do things my own way. Even if it means we're immortal. Even if you did not act righteously, you still wanted to restore justice. There's more to it than that. I'm a villain. A bloodthirsty, vicious villain. What right do I have to talk about justice? You're on the right path as we speak. What? Moran is just a person. Is she a perfect person? No. She's not without her flaws. She's big dumb. But if you were to place her on the scales, they would certainly tip towards the side that's just. Even if others call her a criminal, and despite what occurred in Fog Hollow, she is still a righteous person. That's because she keeps striving to uphold what she feels is right. Up until now, you've left all the decision-making up to me. Now it's your time to decide, Kay. So what's it gonna be? What's your decision? My decision is... Kay grits her teeth and slowly lifts her head. I really can't stand this. Twisting and smashing words together to try and force meanings, even when it makes no sense. Talking like you know everything when you don't have a clue. I tried to kill myself, for goodness sake. I'm too far gone. This is why I don't like humans. You don't like humans? No. At least not before. I see. Doesn't seem like much has changed. You're right, nothing has changed, and that's a bad thing. So, it's time we change that, starting now. I'll help. You? Ow! I'll have to think about it. Kay, looking more at ease, picks up the gun from the floor. Okay, show me then. Let me see for myself. Show me what righteousness is to you. The road for justice I meant to follow. Road for justice, begin. Hey! Yeah, we just did this one? Yeah, okay. No, I haven't seen Goblin Slayer. Alright, now on to hard mode, yeah? Yeah, the touch of begin rather than end was good. So, what if we're the bad guys for the greater good? Okay, what if we're good guys working for the greater evil? I feel like they tried to use like a lot of philosophy back and forth in this, and my brain is too far sneaky to really follow everything. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel like this is a weird Court of Owls situation. Am I off the mark? This is like the inner Court of Owls that tries to like set a morality for the arc and what morality in the arc should be like. So that's what I'm like gathering, right? I definitely get the feeling I came in at like the end of this storyline. There's like other stories that tie into this for sure. It does bring to mind the question what justice is handled by the unjust. Dilemma of moral versus justice, right? Sometimes this game brings up the deep questions. Yeah, no, like this game is great, honestly. But how was your stream flatline now that I have a minute to yap with you and I'm not just reading story? What's up, brother? How you doing? How was Cyberpunk? I didn't pull on the latest banner because I'm saving for the next couple weeks whenever they drop the Stellar Blade crossover. We're thinking it's gonna be next week though. Kay becomes Batwoman. I mean, I could see it at this rate, I'm not gonna lie.
Fancy a drink?
They are as candles.
Like,
the
I
better
get
burnt
the
out.
feeling this group is like basically the court of owls for the arc, right? And one guy, in trying to do the right, what he thought was the righteous, just thing, went way off the mark. Kay just got involved because she was just following orders without even really thinking about it. And now the dude that seems like he's in charge of it wants, you know, the commander to take the slot on it.
Good luck charm, doesn't it?
Yeah, Stellar Blade drops the 11th, but I'm not sure about the NIKKE crossover. We're thinking it's also going to drop the 11th, but they're going to say on the stream this weekend what it is, so.
I've got to protect my sister.
Now, how many know what the Court of Owls is? That's why I was like, I was debating earlier. I'm like, do I say Court of Owls? Like, I don't know how many people will really get the,
Bring forth your full strength.
That's my girl. Like, I don't know how many people would get the reference, right?
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, you heard her. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Stellar Blade on launch as well. And we're multi-streaming it, so we'll be on YouTube because I'm multi-streaming all the time now to Twitch and to YouTube. I don't know if it's ever going to really increase my chances of partner pushing a Twitch at this rate, honestly, but you know, we will get there on YouTube for sure.
How's this?
Have a good night, Tuber. Thank you for stopping by, brother.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
I stood for life battle, believing in my first vow. Striking the wicked, walking justice. I never
I'm gonna dish out democracy later. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. We know that central government is centralized authority that doesn't have an actual written law. People just accept martial law because it's all they know. True.
I've got to protect my sister.
Quote a man who fit uneasily in the ark. See it more comparable to the tribunal Morrowind? But yeah, I don't know Morrowind, right, Auntie? So that's why my brain won't go there. But 3 powerful pretender gods actually have divine power. Literally, one escapes the dream that is Elder Scrolls. But over time, 2 of the 3 become more and more corrupted and drown in their own power. I mean, honestly, I feel everybody in the upper strata
I may
of
look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime,
the
anywhere.
arc in terms of like, obviously minus a handful of people, but like the central government in a broad stroke is highly corrupt. Just like, I honestly would feel that this Lords of Justice is just as corrupt, honestly. I wouldn't throw them for a mile.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Have a good one, Temu. Oh, I'm sorry, Temu's staying. Tuber was the other guy, I'm sorry.
That's it.
We do a weekly anime night on YouTube, and then usually what we're watching is kind of group consensus. Like right now we're finishing Fire
guess
Force
this
Season
makes me a
3,
good luck charm,
the Bunny Girl
doesn't
Senpai
it?
movies, and then we're rewatching Marvel movies. What's up, Scrap? How you doing? Hi everyone, top level arc authority sucks ass.
Let's
Or
go,
useless.
guys.
True.
Getting ready.
There's more person-centered command structure. If you render to Caesar, you get to play your part.
Just a
True.
lucky shot,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah,
all.
yeah.
Don't give up, everyone. Wait a moment.
Which, like, if you're thinking about like the survival of humankind, right? You can understand why such like a military government rule like that
I
exists.
guess this makes me a
Right?
good
Like
luck
you
charm.
you can
doesn't it?
understand the thought process even if you don't agree with it, is what I'm saying, right? But then obviously now that they've been underground for 100 years under this power structure, we're now seeing how it's all fallen apart. I don't even know if they've got religion in the arc, honestly. Outside of whatever the VTC does, if the VTC is even around in the current day. Because didn't the VTC merge with somebody else to make the central government?
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Oh, there's a church in the outpost? Huh, okay. I haven't seen it like mentioned in any stories that I've done yet anyways. Yeah, the VTC no longer exists as a religious force. Yeah, because didn't they say the VTC merged with the military or with whatever the pre-central government entity was, and that's what made the central government? I thought that I see it was either in Old Tales or Red Action mentioned that, right? Could understand if the Ark was being invaded in story causing a resurgence of military rule, but it's just been constant and stable enough for the court to have reinvent villains. Well, effectively, if you also look at it, the
Let's go, guys.
the entire society with the Ark is manufactured, and by that I mean they've manufactured how human society should be designed for the utmost control to supposedly keep humanity alive during the Rapture Wars and stuff, right? But we also know now that the Ark is powered by a Rapture Core, so like, you know, how, like, you know, the coalition of humanity. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you.
A bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime,
The research
anywhere.
branch became MMR. Got it. It's the true one world order, just underground. Yeah, the Court of Owls is the Gotham City Illuminati.
Develop something like
That's it. What's up, my man? How you doing?
I got too excited.
What's up, brother? Technically, with the Rapture Core, Red Shoes got her wish of human and Rapture coexist as independence.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
Well,
doesn't it?
probably not in the way she was thinking, though, right? So, you couldn't bear the weight of the crown. I knew from the beginning that it would be too much for you. If you'd known that from the start, you should have told me. Besides, I haven't removed it. I'm only letting someone else borrow it for a while. Someone willing to carry it in my stead. I've gotten a pretty good idea of who it is. But still, that is very much your way of doing things. Right. Instead of balancing the scales, I tilt my head. You got a problem with that? Not really. Not right now. What matters is whether there is conviction behind your actions. Please. Please, like you're so perfect. So what happened to your mission? Weren't you investigating the cult? I'm something of a free agent now. So I decided to come in and help you out. A free agent? Yeah, I'm giving this whole vigilante thing a try. He said he'd bear all the responsibility and that I could do whatever I wanted. He said he trusts me. Jeff McDougall is a funny guy. Dee does not answer and taps her phone. Did I accidentally skip one? No, I didn't. Okay. In Kay's pocket, her phone vibrates with a notification. Investigation data committed to memory. I guess it hasn't properly started yet. We need to be essentially cautious with this mission. Or especially cautious, excuse me. Right. They did say they would leave my fate to Jeff McDougall. But I'm still not convinced they'll let me walk away from this. You can still opt out of this if you want. What's gotten into you? Let's go already. We have to make a righteous judgment. What are you looking at me for? Arcana was telling me all this stuff about self-suggestion and it's supposed to be effective, so I'm giving it a try. You've changed. Yeah? Jeff McDougall said nothing changed. Well, I guess I did. Humans change. The same must go for NIKKEs who used to be human. I used to hate that. But I've decided not to let it get to me. Not anymore. Dee turns around and walks away without a word. Kay follows. So, where do we start? We need to find someone. What's the name? Deepara? Ooh, name drop. An old man reclines in a luxurious armchair, sipping from a glass. Speak. A male voice flows from the antique headset the old man holds. Already finished? Then, what's the agenda for next Monday? Take it easy. Everyone stumbles in the beginning. So, you understand everything that's happened thus far? Are you referring to what Seven was handling? You're mistaken. That's been out of our hands for some time. It's already out of our control. I admire your passion, that you want to succeed again. But remember, they are simply tools. It does not matter whether they succeed or fail. They simply need to exist. That's all. If you understand that, then you can get to work. There have been some complications, so you'll need to work that much harder. It's been a long time since I heard someone recite slogans by rote. Certainly not since Seven or automated voice systems. Such a rare trait to find a young person these days. X pauses as he reaches again for his glasses. The more I think about it, the more I like it. For the sake of the righteous judgment. Lord, for justice end.
I stood for life battle, believing in my first fight.
I can bear the weight of crown.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Individual TV panels or the dome. Might have puckered up. I thought someone stepped behind me. It's the same footsteps. Have you looked at the names of the 3 events for DNK? No. So you have this one, Lord for Justice. What are the other ones? There's a lot of side events I still haven't done because I want to catch up on main story before I go and do a lot of the back filler events. Oh, License to Kill and Kill the Lord. Interesting. So this is like a long running like side story like going on that they're doing. Interesting. We'll buy the rest later. We buy the rest later. Alright. Well, that will be certainly interesting to see where that all goes, won't it? Oh, Lost Sector. Meh. That will be interesting to see where that all goes. Well, we have like an hour left to stream, usually. So I can either cut streams short, or we can try to push through more of the current chapter we're on. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do?
Commencing operation.
Doyle Spin Dune? We can't do that yet. It's not out yet. That's tomorrow. Well, I guess it's technically tomorrow now. But we can't do that yet. It's an all night. Welcome back, Mystic. Oh, I'm finally done with it. Hey! do you guys want to do? Do we want to poke through chapter 29, or do we just want to go ahead and end here now that we finished the event? I feel like that one went, minus, you know, the yapping we had in the middle of it. I feel that one went faster than Arcana's event. Like, it felt like there wasn't as much, like, TLDR reading info, but Arcana's event kind of set up this one, so. Whichever you can handle. Do we want to do a 10 pool? Do we want to do a 10 pool, guys? Or do we want to wait for next week for that? What should we do? What should we do? Hi, Cinnamon! Yeah, I had Mexican for dinner and I've got a soda. That's really not helping me stay awake at all. But that's okay. Soda rarely does these days anyways. Oh, I see. So people are wondering about the, about where the art comes from, eh? Didn't know I had caffeine. It kind of knocked me out. All right. YouTube says to do the 10 pull, guys. So here we go. We won't do predictions this time. We'll do that next week. Or... All right. Well, let's see what we get. Oh, it's the very last one, too. Brother!
Soldier armament check.
I'm Nabian.
Nice to meet you.
Night, BSV. Have a good one. Oh, Elysian. Okay.
The legendary pirate mast has arrived.
I'm gonna blame Mystics for this. That's Mystics' fault somehow. Not in a bad way, but that is definitely somehow his fault right there.
I'm overfull. The strength. I can feel it court.
Yeah, we'll see if we let's push a bit into chapter 9. Why not? Why not, guys? Why not?
Let us move forward with
Encounter. Come on, let's go.
I pulled Made Mast and blamed you for it. My hard mode progress
Watch
is
over
hard
me.
stuck.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Don't worry, Cole. I'll be soon.
Down with the shine brightly for my radiant self.
Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Is she beautiful? Chat, is she beautiful or not? You must answer her fairly and truthfully.
All right, not there.
Encounter. Ready?
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly.
Come on, let's go.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Target down. Enemy down.
Better reload.
Reload.
Swim
Down with those who would threaten the
Charge
kingdom.
forward quickly!
Boy, considering her design, Cindy is very bootyful. True.
Securing
Both on
victory
the top
for the
and the
subject
bottom,
is a
right?
king's duty.
But yeah, no, I'm like hardcore stuck on my hard mode. Like, I'm too far below CP for it to really push far, so.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Okay, yep, over here.
All right,
Okay.
not.
Let's chase away.
Let us move forward.
I'm in
with
chapter
grace
29
and
on
poise.
regular hard. Oh, I can't remember, but I need like 30. I'm in the 30s. Hey!
Don't
Hello,
worry,
Fonz. How's my
I will
fun? How are
protect
you
you.
doing?
Swim.
Down with those who would threaten
Let
the
us
kingdom.
all strive to be beautiful.
Wait a moment.
Re-engaging. Swim.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Hello? How you doing, Fonz? What's up, brother?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
How little I played NIKKE lately because I'm caught up. Ah. You know, that's another thing
not
of
there.
good of like only
I-
doing it like
I
once
knew
a
that.
week is I make sure I have
Proceeding to
content.
target.
Because I also want to like go through Bond stories and stuff. There's like a lot of different stuff
Let
I
us
want to
move.
do.
Encounter.
Man, no matter what I do, it's like the game is so loud. No matter how low I turn it down, brother.
Come on, let's go.
You're quite close to the tracking device. You should be able to establish a visual at this distance.
Oh, that's right. They fell down the hole.
I'm sure they're safe. Right? Yes. All three of them are going to be just fine. Hammering!
Drilly shouts while running.
Where are you? Answer me!
Drilly, keep your voice down.
Hey!
There is the sound of debris tumbling down from the wall.
Hammering!
Nope, surprise, it's a rapture. The raptures vibrate and then activates.
Rapture discovered. It must have turned off its power core in order to ambush you. The coordinates of the tracking device are changing.
Oh,
They're syncing with the Rapture's movements. Huh? Did hammering become a Rapture?
oh my god, Neon, please.
How is that even possible, you airhead? Ugh.
Drilly charges at the rapture.
What did you do with hammering? You son of a...
Everyone, cover Drilly. Encounter.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Next, swim.
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we
kingdom.
focus our attack.
Reload.
Swim.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
I like all the music in the Crystal region. Oh yeah, no, this is some
Securing
good shit.
victory
Welcome
for
back,
their
Dale. What's up, brother?
subjects is a king's duty.
Drilly sprints towards the fallen rapture and begins to tear it apart with her drill. Drilly, calm down. The rapture couldn't have eaten hammering.
You think I don't know that? The tracking device is somewhere on this thing. We have to find it. I have no idea how it got attached to this infernal creature. But if hammering is okay, she'll have left us some kind of clue. A message. A sign. Something. If we can find that, we'll be able to find her.
Oh. Drilly collapses to the ground. I get a closer look. Uh-oh. The small tracking device is bathed in red.
Blood.
It might be oil or something else.
Yes, you are technically correct. Either way, a liquid catalyst facilitates one's operation. Colloquially, we can refer to it as blood.
Okay then.
Is she dead?
No, she's alive.
But where is she?
We'll find that out soon enough.
How?
By working together.
This is insane. Where the hell is she?
Drilly, I understand how you feel. But rushing in headlong like that puts us all at risk.
Ugh. Damn it! Where is she?
Aww.
You stupid. Where the hell are you? I told you it was dangerous. I feel like I'm going insane.
Let's go up higher. We can get the lay of the land. I saw a building up ahead that should provide a good vantage point. I'll lead the way.
Roger.
Hey, Drilly. Don't worry. We'll find her for sure. Yeah, promise.
Let's move.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Have a good night, Hydra. Thank you for stopping by,
Proceeding to
hon.
target.
Are you ready?
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
See you tomorrow, hopefully. I too wish to be Fragile's pen. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to start opening some cases here.
Put some gusto into our swimming.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Swim down with those who would threaten
Let
the
us
kingdom.
all
Strive to be beautiful.
But, well, also here, if the collab here is next week, we'll be taking a break from the main story, so that'll get me some good
Keep the momentum
stuff
going.
saved up so I can finish upgrading the rest of the girls' gear. And then hopefully by pulling for Eve, we'll be able to get some copies of some pilgrims. But we'll see how well that one turns out.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly.
Wait a moment, it will end soon. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire at will.
Bubble, bubble. Next.
How heavy your burden has been.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attack. Reload.
Did you see that?
Hi, Val!
I'm strong.
No,
but
Dune
my
is tomorrow
comrades are
night.
stronger.
Dune preload was tonight, but the game doesn't actually launch until, well, it launches here soon on, I think soon because it goes by European time, but I won't be able to stream it until afterward. We're no stranger to love. We just got rickrolled by Draco. I appreciate that though. What's up, man? How you doing?
Coming.
Actually, speaking of, is anybody streaming it yet? Well, it looks like there's some people that are... Oh, it's people's VODs and stuff. Yeah, it looks like the game launches in about 6 hours.
Proceeding to
So
target.
yeah, I'll definitely be streaming it after work for sure. And the drops I think go through like the 24th. So
Watch over me.
Swim down with those who would threaten
Let
the
us
kingdom.
all strive to be beautiful.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
How heavy your burden has been.
Next time I'll be even faster. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Keep the momentum going.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
just clear it all, Rappy.
Bubble, bubble.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I
6
beautiful?
hours, 36 minutes. Well, I hit the point where synchro levels cost 11k. Ouch.
Come on, let's go. Encounter.
Let
That's
us
a
move
move.
forward with
That's a move.
grace and poise.
Watch over me.
Why don't they just develop?
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
I've got this. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Having to wait for dudes to spawn.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly!
Oh,
Oh!
yes, my voice is fine.
I'll drop a lot of them on this one, huh?
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire
I
at
miss when
will!
you could cheese these stages by taking cover. Did they
Securing
patch it out?
victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I feel like that was something they probably patched out. Let me see. When does I didn't check to see what time the drops go live for Dune. Let me double check that. Give me 1 sec. Supposedly June 5th. So I guess if you go watch people's VODs, you're gonna start getting them now?
Come on,
Maybe
let's
you
go.
can't time it with like the launch of the game. Maybe it has to be like on a 24-hour clock. Mission accomplished. All right, it's better than I expected. Let me safeguard it while I attempt to contact the Ark. What? Out of coverage area? How far have we traveled? I must find a way to get in touch with them. I have information about the situation here.
Let us move.
Let's chase away these bad
You
things.
can still choose
not
those
there.
stages. It worked
I
was the enemies
think
would
that-
only add to their meter if they were standing in the zone. So you take cover when there are only flying enemies. Oh, interesting. Huh.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Trust me, she says.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Re-engaging. Reloading.
Down with those who would threaten
Let
the
us
kingdom.
all strive to be beautiful.
I've got this.
This is going on a bit long. How heavy your burden has been.
Swim.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Yes, my voice is fine. The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I don't know, guys. Why don't we swim to the next story? Twitch drop started at 9 a.m. Oh, okay. It's the info they put on for the tweet didn't say that. It just says from June 5th. So okay. Well, Twitch probably has it in their info where it's more. Okay. So well, you know.
Encounter. Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Exactly, funds. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
I'm at a big deficit right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up, but I imagine once I can actually get the girls
Down with
here,
those who would threaten
like
the
fully
kingdom.
overload and stuff,
going.
that's gonna help a lot. So basically, even if I have to pull a lot in order to get Eve, I'm hoping that I'll be able to get some good pulls to help finish off some of my other girls too. That would be like the ultimate, like, you know.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
All right, not there. I
Bloop,
knew
bloop.
that. All right, not there. I
Some
knew
more
that.
banging tunes.
Let's chase away these bats.
Let us
Oh,
move
can we go
forward
back
with
here?
grace
Nope, okay.
and poise.
Are you ready?
Let us move forward with
You're almost at a
grace
boss where
and
being at a
poise.
power advantage doesn't help. Oh, so it would be one of those, it's just the mechanics and the team building, eh?
Watch over me.
It be what it be.
Better reload.
Swim down with those who would threaten
Let
the
us
kingdom.
all strive to be beautiful. Swim
Down with those who would threaten
now.
the kingdom.
Focus our attacks. Well done, everyone.
Bloop, bloop. Ah, okay. Which boss is it?
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim
Oh, it makes
towards
Mother
the
Whale
next
look like a chump?
story?
Oh, interesting.
Proceeding to target.
All right. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let us move forward with grace
Well,
and
this
poise.
giant screen here has boom on it. That's a good sign, right? Oh, mirror container. Oh, man, I have a hard time.
Sure isn't
I
your
mean,
lucky day.
obviously, in interception, that can go up to like girls that are like level
Oh no, swim
Down with those who would threaten
Let
the
us
kingdom.
all
400, right? So I still haven't really beaten mirror container on in that even. I think I've maybe gotten to like make it down to 7, if that.
swim
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
ahead. Fire it well. Bubble, bubble.
When did we start playing the Gora Gora song of Take Me Out to
Did
the
you
Ball
see
Game?
that?
Whenever you
strong,
guys want to play
but
it, I
my
guess.
comrades are stronger. Come on.
Coming.
Ooh,
Proceeding to
first.
target.
Come on.
Encounter. Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Nose rubbing, sorry.
This is the highest building in this area. It'll provide us with a solid vantage point. But the problem is that the crystals are obstructing much of the view, so we can only make out the major landmarks.
Anything that could help us with the search?
I'm not sure. I think there might be a few things we can use as waypoints. The problem is that we're not familiar with the areas surrounding any of them.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, but with the information I have
You
available
synchro
to
your
me
point
right
and
now,
then you dive off the
I
building.
can't really make heads or tails as to which way we should go.
Oh my goodness, an Astria raid! Hello, hun. How guys? How are you doing? Welcome in, hun. What were you guys playing tonight? Sorry, I'm like kind of tired today. So, what's up, guys? How you doing? I'm new here and I've never watched a stream before. Well, we're going through NIKKE spoilers. Oh shit, 10 months with my baby! Hi, Astria, honey. Thank you for your resub. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up? How you doing? We are going through chapter 29. We finished Kay's event a little earlier in the night. And I was like, I got about like an hour left to stream. I just got to join the raid, Lamau. Well, welcome. Oh, I am so sorry. Welcome in, Yusena. How you guys doing? Ugh. I have my lurk for your heart's content, Astria. Yeah, no, I'm in 29 now, yeah. Quick, before I keep going, how was your stream? What were you doing? How dare you know I'm yawning too? Oh, you were doing Azure Lane. Were you working on, getting prepped up for the crossover, or were you just working on the, Lions event? Oh, the Suica game? That's fair. The Suica game's a lot of fun. I think NIKKE needs to add in a Suica mode. That way I'm lost to it for all of time. It's your first raid? Well, welcome on, Neon Wolf. I too am Neon. I am a retro neon-themed snow leppy, actually. So, NIKKE is my big gacha game of choice, but I did have Azure Lane open on the side and then it crashed, so I closed it. But I was farming out on chapter D3 still on the event currently. Suica game and looking at women. I mean, that's fair. Astria is still on 23. Astria, my girl. You gotta catch up. You gotta catch up, girl. That just means the next time she streams NIKKE, I can actually hang around and watch. Dodo. Yes, I have a dodo indeed. Yes. We've decided that this girl, Fragile, that you see on screen, she looks like another VTuber I know named Dice T. So I have a Dice T and I have an Astria, and then I'm convinced this character that's on the side is Yuna over here. So we just need me, I guess, in the game, and then we've got the quadrumptum. I don't know. That's a word. I am collecting y'all in game. I am. I know the exact moment she left off. Where did Astro? What was the last thing you did in the story? No dodo, no luck, brother. I've had such bad luck the last 2 weeks on my pulls. I'm hoping it doesn't carry over to Eve when she comes out. I want Fragile out of NPC jail so badly. I know she's really cute. I really like her design, but we just got Kay out of NPC jail. Kay's story was pretty good. There was a lot of it that kind of went over my head because I haven't done the other stories like in that storyline. So yeah, I was like, okay, well that sounds cool. So that'll be interesting, like when we do those and backfill those. I just want her for the collection. That's fair. Quadfecta, there we go, that one. Rian out of NPC jail win. Quartet. An Isekai quartet one even might say. Oh yeah, Astria, Dune drops tomorrow if you have pre-ordered it, and preload is up now if you have already. Just letting you know, the FYI. And there's also drops too, so they're building stuff. Let me see here. Pull up the picture. Come here, Discord. This is what the drops are going to be for Twitch for Dune for this month. Actually, it's all chrome and stuff. Ooh, very cool, very cool.
Even the tracking device that we were relying on is no longer in the mix. I'm sorry.
I just realized she has a pair of keys hanging in front of her boobs.
My skills as a pathfinder have reached their limit here.
Do you think a blind search will do us any good?
I could set a random marker and
Have a good
plan
night,
out a
Astria.
route,
Thank you for bringing everybody.
but
Bed well.
I
Good luck
think
with school.
the chances of us coming up with anything are slim to none. On top of that, the crystals are incredibly dense in this area, so it would be
You did
extremely
notice.
dangerous.
I did, yeah.
I have the recon data from the away team, so I have an idea of which parts to be particularly careful of.
I'm today years old in first seeing those keys. Well, that is a way of putting it. What the pencil doing though? Hanging out, quite literally.
But there's no guarantee that they covered everything.
So, are we giving up on the search?
No, never. It's best life. Let's let them know we're here.
How?
There are many ways. Raising a beacon would be the best way to catch their attention.
But any raptures with heat sensing capabilities would be on us in an instant.
That's odd because there's nothing going on my Comcast. Like everything is pretty steady. I don't even have drop frames.
We can fight them off and make sure the fight is nice and loud so that our teammates know we're here.
I like that idea.
Sounds a bit risky to me.
It's the best way to letting them know if where we are. If anyone's out there, they'll be able to send us a response signal.
So, what do we need to do?
Let's gather all the signal flares and ignite them all at once. That sounds like a terrible idea. Who lets the commander cook? That sounds terrible.
Roger.
Are you sure about this? We have no idea how many raptors will come upon us, and if something like the crystal chamber appears.
That's it. I've had enough of your hemming and hawing.
Uh-oh.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you didn't even want to find your colleagues. Let's begin.
Damn. Communication breakdown in the squad. The squad is breaking down. I repeat, the squad is breaking down.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Why don't they just develop something like slam it down with those who would threaten the kingdom? Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
Yes, my voice is fine.
Target clear.
Slam it with all your might toward...
Sorry to break it to
Now
you,
we
but
must
this
focus
is the
our
end.
attacks. Slam it down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Reject Crystal Chamber. Embrace Red Chamber. Don't be mean to Fragile. No, everybody's bullying Fragile. I really like her. She's cutie.
Story.
But yeah, if you guys are new here,
All clear.
I play NIKKE once a week. Next week we are going to be doing Stellar Blade as well. So if you are interested in seeing where that goes, feel free to leave a follow. I also will post the schedule in my Discord and on all my socials, so you guys can know what days we're playing Stellar Blade.
However, more are on the way.
Good grief. This is like the Boom title screen.
Second wave incoming. Prepare for contact.
Fragile's just trying her best with her silly little helmet. True. Neon, use your supervision to scan the
Already
area.
on it.
Everyone else, get ready for the second wave.
How long do we have to keep this up?
Until we get a signal.
And when is that going to be?
Hey! I see something shining there. Where? There. Be more specific, you moron. Over there. Near where the sign is.
Shifty, a little help.
Checking. I see it. There's There's a billboard with boom written on it.
Let's head over there, pronto. Alright, guys. See, I saw it on the map first. I spoiled myself because I saw it on the map.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
At least they're using her one gimmick in a really good way.
Let us move forward with
Of, you know, like
grace
pushing the
and
story forward and
poise.
stuff.
Let's chase away these
Proceeding to target.
Yeah, they're all pretty much mid. That whole group is MIA right now. Yeah. Oh, that is big unfortunate.
Reload. Why don't they just develop
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
ahead? Fire it well.
Reload. How heavy?
Oh, that was easy. Okay.
As long as we're together, I will
That
never
stun though,
fall.
that stun was a bit scary there for a second.
Let us move forward with grace.
Let's chase away these bad.
Proceeding to target.
Chase away the bad fish. Makes a NIKKE that can't stand up from a mile away. Also shift up. Find a way to hide her.
I won't forgive
Well, I mean, when
anyone who
everything is kind
disrupts
of
the
glowing,
ball.
right?
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Oh damn, they one-shot my Little Mermaid. I'm ready for Ellie to get more love. She's one of my wives. I have a IRL friend who
Securing
stops in
victory for
K2.
their subjects.
She is
the
his
king's
waifu. She's like his
duty.
#1. She's too busy playing the Dark Ages right now, man. Too busy.
Let us move.
Encounter.
She don't
not
have time
there.
to hang out with us.
I-
She
knew that.
busy. This is what got you balls deep in the NIKKE?
Watch
Oh,
over
I
me.
see. How did you see fan art of her?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten
Let
the
us
kingdom.
all strive to be beautiful. Well done, everyone.
Green swim. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire it well.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
Coming.
Not the stadium, no!
Proceeding to target.
Saw a post of her, loved her design, looked more into it. I heard that she was an upcoming character releasing on NIKKE and she was the first character in LB. Oh, hey, there you go. She was destined to be one of the wives. Very nice. Who else is in your, who else are the wives?
Oh no, I was just slamming.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Well done, everyone.
Wait a moment. Swim. Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
I did play a bit before, though. It was during Tove's event. Ah, okay, okay.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Illig, Tia, Soda, Trina, and Viper. Oh, okay. I see the trend
All
in
right,
all
an
them ladies.
intruder has arrived.
I see the big trend in all them ladies.
Holy crap!
Oh, hey, there she is. She showed up just for Massam.
I can't believe this! right? You all didn't get captured too, did you?
What a relief.
You said it.
What's your status?
No issues.
Good to see you, Alec.
Miss Troney! So it's you who was spearheading this rescue effort?
I'm so glad that you're safe.
Of course I'm safe. I've got to keep myself healthy and hearty so I can hang out with you again.
Oh, that's sweet. Is your abdomen okay?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Were you not pierced by the crystal cluster when you were peering inside it?
Oh, that? No, I'm okay. I'm a bit on the chunky side, so I've got a natural layer of defense, if you know what I mean. I'm just kidding. I got a few lacerations, but nothing that penetrated past the skin.
Glad to hear it. You did well.
I appreciate you saying that.
What about hammering?
And Liverin?
Huh? Who are you two?
I'm hammering squad mate.
I'm Liverin's friend.
Ah, I see. Sorry, but I have no idea where either of them are.
Oh shit!
What? Are you telling me you abandoned them and came here alone? I know you're not on the same squad, but this is beyond the pale.
Awfully harsh words for someone you've only just met. I suppose I should explain what happened before you all arrived.
This better be good.
You're really pushing it, buddy. However, given how this is a stressful situation, I can understand where you're coming from, so I'll find it in myself to cut you some slack. I guess I'll start our little tumble together with the crystal cluster.
That would be nice, yes.
We're falling!
Hold on tight.
I haven't got anything to hold on to! Ow, Miss Liverin, that hurts! Don't grab there!
Oh my.
Sorry, they're really big, so they were easy to grab.
Ms. Hammering?
Oh
Where
my.
are you?
I'm okay. I've got my hammer lodged into the side of this thing.
That sounds far from okay to me.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're falling faster?
No, I just think the direction has changed.
You're right. We were falling straight down before, but now we're moving horizontally.
Everyone, be careful!
Alec, slim, thick, so pretty, could be ready. Oh my god, Red, please. Hi, Kitsune, honey, how you doing? Back off, that's my wife.
Ow! That hurt. Is everyone okay?
I think
Oh, thank you for
so.
the head pat.
I'm fine.
Your arm doesn't look so good.
I said I'm fine. If it gets any worse, I'll just throw it away.
Easy.
It won't be that easy, you know.
Where are we?
Beats me. Does everyone still have their phones?
I'll check.
No signal.
What? Shouldn't the alpha particle concentration be low in this area?
It's because we're out of the ARC service area.
In other words, there's no way of...
Right. Total communications blackout.
This is bad.
Wait a sec. Is that a TV over there?
Oh god, here we go.
Just a moment. Let me set up a boom on it.
Is now really the time to be engaging in your hobby?
Just you wait. I'm gonna leave a message for the others.
Say what?
I'm sure Mr. Commander is coming to save us, so I've gotta leave them a message.
Doing good, just chilling and making doodles as always, along with playing NIKKE as always. Hell yeah. Speaking of Brady, one of my friends claimed her as wife, and it took him so many pulls to get her. I'm not even kidding. He did 150. Ouch. And never got her. He wound up getting her from a mole. Oh, bro. Ouch. I don't have anything to do in NIKKE myself, playing 100 line right now. However, I will try again to get 100, 1000 on the baseball game. I haven't even messed with the baseball game yet, honestly. Like 100%.
Please. They've probably already written us off.
What? Why?
We can always be replaced.
No way. Mr. Commander isn't that kind of a person.
I agree with Ellen. Everyone at Mighty Tools speaks very highly of him, and that means something in my book.
Well, if that is indeed the case, then we'll be quite fortunate.
She's just mad because the commander didn't hold her hand.
All right, I'm done with the message. Should we continue our search?
Are we not going to wait here for them? The main cause for search parties not finding people is because they switch locations.
Fine, allow me to rephrase the question. Shall we make an escape?
Raptures!
And that's why we're making an escape,
This
ladies.
didn't look good.
We made quite a grand entrance, so it's no surprise we attracted some attention. I say it's high time we book it out of here.
And then they go. Meow.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Better reload.
Swim
Down with those who would threaten the
Charge
kingdom.
forward quickly! Oh, next time I'll be even faster. Swim
Down with those who would threaten
Let
the
us
kingdom.
all
strive to be beautiful.
next!
You need to invest in Noah for the hard mode mother
How
whale,
do I look
really.
now, Prince?
This year's luck has not
Am
been
I
great. No
beautiful?
Rappy, only one siren, no Mihara, no Mana, no Arcana, no K. Shit, funds. You gotta start praying to the NIKKE gods.
We're going on a narrow enough route that the Raptures won't be able to follow us easily. But we don't have a destination.
We need to secure a safe place to stay.
We don't even know if there is such a place here. We don't know the first thing about this place.
How are you holding up, Miss Hammering?
I'm fine, no issues.
Your arm is a mess. I think our first order of business should be to find an area with fewer crystals in it. However, I'm worried about that arm. It might be better to, you know, be prepared.
You mean like take it off?
I think so too. If you leave your arm as is, the crystals might penetrate into your core.
I know. If I feel the situation is critical, I'll tell you and we can do what's necessary when the time
Yeah,
comes.
stop bringing it up though. It's really annoying.
I'm
at this rate.
sorry, but I don't believe you'll be forthcoming with that information.
Neither do I.
First off, let's try and find somewhere that's somewhat safe. Once we do that, we'll try to establish communication with the others. Oh, hey there! Are you lost as well?
Oh.
What are you doing out here?
Oh shit.
How much do you know?
We don't know anything.
Hi, Chairman Jackson. Welcome in. How you doing?
Leave this place.
If you can point the way out, we'd be glad to.
Let's just beat the information out of her.
I don't think that's gonna work.
There are other ways to solve problems instead of clobbering people, you know. And besides, I'm trying to talk to her because I don't think we can defeat her in a fight.
Doing all right for now? Very good.
Perhaps it'd be best if we tried to run?
If she lets us.
Hey. We didn't intend to tread on your territory. We're not interested in what you're after or what you're up to. So if you could let us be on our way, we'd appreciate it. We need to get back quickly.
He's like Darth Vadering out here.
Please,
We won't touch or disturb anything around here. I'm begging you.
The unknown turns her back to them and walks off. Well, okay, bye.
Oh no, the shutter!
The unknown whips back around and aims what seems to be a large box at them.
Die.
Whoa.
Miss Liverin, what are you? If we want to survive, we have no choice. We're about to be pulverized!
The unknown's equally mysterious weapon spews
Everyone
fire.
get down.
A massive explosion engulfs the area.
You two get out of here. I'll handle this.
Not with your arm like that, you can't! Even if you were completely fine, you wouldn't stand a chance against that!
I can at least buy you some time.
Run!
Yeah.
Now!
The three turn and start to flee.
I won't let you escape.
It was a desperate escape, and the unknown fired a flashbang in our direction. That burst of light caused the crystals to expand like crazy, and we got separated. I hid in this building with a sign so that someone would find me. I'm not a fighter, and I don't have the courage to wander around this place on my own.
You did well, considering the circumstances.
You said Liverin took a photo?
Yeah, she tried to take a picture of the unknown when we ran into her. It beats me as to why she's so fixated on getting snapshots of a pilgrim.
And she said something about having to do it?
Yeah, she said that if she wanted to live, she had no other choice. I am so lost right now. She was constantly playing with her phone when we were in hot water last
Oh my
time,
goodness,
and
I'm
now
sorry.
she's gone and created a major
Oh,
incident.
I had so many sneezes there.
I mean, I can't really refute anything you're saying.
Heck no! Do you happen to remember where you parted ways with Hammering and Liverin? Get the woman an inhaler!
Vaguely.
Oh yeah, I usually side with Denise these days too myself. Then let's go there. If we start there, I think we should be able to find something.
Alec, lead the way, if you would.
I'm so sorry.
All right.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Every spam, people bless. People bless.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Neil typically annoys me, not in the sense of like I want her to go away. It's just more she usually says like some of the dumbest stuff at the dumbest time. But it's not like I hate her per se.
Reload.
I hate stuff she does because she's dumb sometimes, but I don't hate her.
How heavy your burden has been.
Reloading.
Well done, everyone.
Swim down with those who would threaten. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Proceeding
Are
to
you ready?
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
We'll do that. We'll go up to this last cutscene and then call it for the night. I'll mark on the YouTube VOD where chapter 29 starts and edit the title as well.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
swim down with those who would threaten. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Yes, my
down with those who would threaten
Let
the
us
kingdom.
all strive to be beautiful.
I've got this. Re-engaging.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Well, that sounds good.
Next time I'll be even faster.
Oh, that's definitely not
Sorry
good.
to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh no, that was bad.
Bloop, bloop.
Did you see that?
That's
I'm
more
strong,
girl. That's more
but my
girl siren.
comrades are stronger.
Proceeding to
Let's chase away.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Grace and
I've performed a cursory examination. Other than a slight decrease in your core power, there are no major issues present.
Well, that's good.
Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome.
Our phones are basically bricks out here since we're outside the service area, but your operation device seems to be working just fine. Likewise for Miss Troney.
The operation device has a direct connection to the exclusive facilities in the Ark. The coverage area is rather extensive, so we rarely encounter connection issues.
Yeah, I'm using it at Reclamation Site 01.
Unless we're somewhere way off in the boonies, distance typically isn't an issue.
What does the boonies
It's a
count
bit
as?
strange.
I understand what you mean. It's a bit awkward saying this in front of the commander, but this is exceedingly good equipment to give to an officer of his rank. We have a past commander by the codename of New Hope to thank for this device.
Hey, yo.
He roamed the surface and had many commendable exploits. This device was originally made for him, but because of its superior quality and next to no maintenance required, we're still using it today.
Thanks to my predecessor, huh? I wonder who that might be.
Huh? What did you say?
Nothing. Nope.
Anyway, even though this equipment is of superior quality, we are still dealing with something that was made in the past. Therefore, it does have a downside, which is that it is susceptible to alpha particles.
Oh.
The concentration of alpha particles can make a significant difference in the signal quality. Replacing it with a new model would have been expensive, so we simply left it as is. Technology created in the past has become something of a lost art, which makes it difficult to utilize in some aspects. Areas with high alpha particle concentrations are classified as danger zones. So unless it is a special case, operations are not carried out in these areas.
Makes sense.
The commander is prone to wandering about, however. I've put in a request for commanders to have an operation device, but there has been no progress on that front.
It would at least be nice if we could get outfitted with better phones.
If our search gets prolonged, would it be more likely to be approved? The commander with his big brain out here. Particularly since the search area will only continue to be further away from the Ark.
Makes sense to me. Or, at the very least, they could provide operation devices to us NIKKEs. How was Hammering the last time you saw her?
Arkansas, Wispy. They mean Arkansas. Whoever dubbed Siren did an excellent job, everyone. Oh, I adore Siren.
She wasn't doing too hot because of the crystal in her arm. We have no idea how fast the crystal grows, so it's not looking too pretty.
NIKKE Helldivers collab win? That would be awesome, but I'm not sure it's ever gonna happen, my man. Like, I feel like NIKKE is too niche for the Helldiver devs to know about. However, fan art can happen, and I say make the fan art happen.
Understood.
Let's hurry to where you ran into the unknown. Alright guys, I think that's a good place to leave it. Wispy needs to go.
I shall
wait,
wrap
shit,
this up
we
quickly
got combat. Never mind,
before
hold on.
midnight.
Oh!
Why don't they just down down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Yes, my voice is fine.
Night scene. Sherman, thank you for your follow. Welcome in.
I've got this. Swim with all. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fire it well!
Reload.
Oh, I think we might be hard stuck here, guys. Hold on. Survey, by the way. Wait, survey where? Player base of Helldivers probably wouldn't tolerate such a thing. I don't know.
Engaging with enemy. Commander.
Yeah, I might
stay
have to
behind
crack
me.
some cases, yeah.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly.
I've got this. Swim down with those who would threaten the
Might be
kingdom.
able to sneak through it though, just maybe.
Next.
How heavy your burden has been.
Next time I'll be even faster.
Swim down with those who
Oh,
would
yeah.
threaten the kingdom.
Able to sneak past it just a slightly bit.
Well done, everyone.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly.
A real dead spicy to this day.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
As Fragile leads the way, she checks the route for any possible dangers. I'm told sticking too close would put my life in jeopardy, so it's hard to get an opportunity to speak with her. I still have uncertainties regarding Liverin and Fragile. Since we don't know what influence those two will have on our mission, I think it would be prudent to hear their stories. Not only that, but as I observe Fragile's movements from the back, there's something else that's bothering me. There's a hole in her pants.
Commander.
Rappy stands in front of me and blocks the view.
What are you looking at?
Well, there's a hole in Fragile's butt.
All humans have a hole in their butts.
What a phrase, man.
Nikkes were created to resemble humans in every form, and that anatomical detail is no exception.
Well, there we go. Then that answers the question from last week, eh? Also, I don't know how Dodo got so high above me, but now she is where she belongs. Dodo, like, went flying there. That's not what I meant. Talk about her pants.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Do you have an issue with that?
It's not a major problem, but it's just a bit different in comparison to Liverin.
I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're getting at.
What are you two talking about? Yeah, let us in on the conversation.
We were talking about Fragile's butt.
No, we weren't.
The commander was pontificating on how Fragile and Liverin's butts differ. Do either of you have any input about that?
You're twisting my words.
It might be a bit different in terms of volume. Yeah, since their body types are slightly different.
Dude, Rappy after like Red Hood, man. She is so spicy. I love it. I'm talking about her clothes for goodness sake.
Huh? There's a hole. You're right. Liverin was covered head to toe in the newest, most fashionable clothes. Dressed to the nines, you could say. You're right.
Couldn't help notice the discrepancy out, that's all.
Commander,
Yes.
I'm sorry, but could you stop staring at my backside? I have no problem if you are into that sort of thing. But, it does make me feel a bit self-conscious when you stare at it so intently.
Sorry, I'll exercise more discretion in the future.
Thanks.
I see you've been working hard to keep us on route.
You don't have to change the topic simply because you're embarrassed.
Okay, I'll stop.
Wow, she's one tough cookie. Yeah, I like people who speak their minds like that. If anything, you should stand to censor yourself a bit more.
Aw, our counter girls. We love the counters, guys, don't we? Alright, peeps. This is where Wispy says goodnight. So, everybody say goodnight to YouTube as we will close off over there and I will find us a raid target on Twitch. I'll be playing probably next... maybe? Okay, next week is entirely going to depend on when the NIKKE and Stellar Blade event drops. If it drops next week, we will be doing Thursday like our normal NIKKE day because Wednesday is Stellar Blade's drop. So we're going to be playing that on drop day. So, damn, when I catch stream too, I know. But I have work in the morning. That's the only reason why I'm going to bed. We'll be playing Dune tomorrow, and it's going to be a late night stream, so if you're interested in that. But if you're new, please feel free to leave a follow on either platforms. It gives me help as I am doing my partner push. So even if you're only able to come by for a little bit, it does help. Or I'll work for you. Oh, well, that would be nice. That would be nice. All right, good night, YouTube. Have a good night.